Okay, alright, let's dive back into this burning train wreck. Uh, I'm looking forward to it, clearly. But no, it's gonna be quite interesting. We are now officially in August. We have some of our large research topics completed. That once hefty 7 million cash reserve that we had has now evaporated into a mere 200k, and it's gonna get drained quite a bit more. We got some special deals. We got ourselves some additional cat grills. We got ourselves some ogres. Hell, even freaks. So I already topped off my buy-in limit for this month, which I'm quite happy with. But there is still so many more things to spend cash on. I'm planning on buying heavy Nekomimi armor for most of my Nekomimis in the other bases, which is going to be expensive. Obviously I need to replant my plantations, which I have completely forgotten about, so I should probably also get that going. We need to hire a bunch of additional brainers too over here for a surgery room. Let's see. And then the 2 additional ones in Cataway. And I do believe that I need... Oh, I need an additional 4 in sardines too, but we have a little bit of time to get that in order. So first order of business will probably be to liquidate up to if it's 800k per base, and we have to cover 4 bases. That's like we gotta liquidate up to 4 million. That's gonna be fun. So let's get started with that. And then we'll go through some of the topics I'm planning on tackling this August, which... Okay, I have no idea yet what we're gonna be getting besides the stingray missiles and probably defender armor. I've set my eyes on defender armor because all we need is Durathread printing. That's gonna be fun. Anything else that I really want to add to that at the moment? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's a few topics we should be picking up that I'm currently not thinking about. We gotta procure engineers. We also gotta probably start getting campus gardeners and crews and counselors. Both of them are super important. I cannot emphasize enough how important both those topics are. Or both those mission types are. Because we need scientists and we need counselors and we need... Espers, I guess? Espers are included as well, yeah. So all of that would need to be obtained just so we can get Dr. X, because that's currently severely blocking me. And it doesn't leave me with a lot of confidence, to say the least. Okay, well, I think my main base is mostly tapped for the easy to liquidate resources. Let's go to our secondary bases. So I'm probably thinking about liquidating... Oh god. Slave AIs, or alternatively we're going to be liquidating small ship engines, which I've been postponing for quite a while. That's 2.1 million. It's a shame because we can actually get superconductive wires out of this, something that I do value quite a bit. But the other options aren't that great either. Maybe we'll sell some Hellerium, maybe we'll sell some mini launchers, there you go. We have an awful lot of them. You can't really disassemble them. Let's bump it all the way down to 12. Oh, wow, okay, 25 money purses, I take it back. Bags of cash, there we go, look at that, and we don't even need to touch our small ship engines, but I should be disassembling them, that's important. Our prison game is god awful, but we are managing it, so yay for that. And let's get the heavy armor rolling in our several different bases. It's gonna be expensive, but this will bring our cat girls pretty much up to spec on a lot of fronts. I believe production also still needs heavy armor. Okay, so with all of that behind us or inside our pocket, let's get those wheat plantations going as well. They're relatively cheap. They only will cost us roughly about how much? That's 40k. Doable. And we'll keep making those cigar el comandantes until we can actually get the Hellerium plans, which should be very soon. I've been really pushing that one forward as quickly as possible. Not enough money. Well, damn. Okay, what are we quickly gonna kick out? What about the bejeweled scrolls? Nope, they're not even supposed to be here. We can disassemble the less pistols. I want to keep the reticulum and fusion reactors. We have flying cat armor, which is quite nice. Cybernetic organs. Well, we can kick 2 out, I think. What would we even need cybernetic organs for? Because apparently you can buy them. I need this. I desperately need this. Apparently you can buy them, but what do you even use them for? Okay, I guess once we research it, we will know. I'll kick out some combat drugs. How do you expect him to jump from place to place? One step at a time, chocolate. One step at a time. And we can kick out some UAC rifles. We have way too many of those. There we go. Okay, well that gives me a little bit of boost. Let's finish up our wheat plantations. Okay, that's right, is our heavy armor, the heaviest of them all. Right, or notes. So yeah, this month I do also want to work on recruitable sins. Once we have a little bit of spending money, we're gonna buy golden rifles, maybe even golden shotguns, but I wasn't too impressed with the golden shotguns. Base. Maybe. But yeah, golden shotguns, golden marksman rifles, golden everything. We have the surgery room and we have the industrial printer. All that remains is the defender, so let's update that. And golden guns is being worked on. Gnome armor. So if I want to get gnome armor, I need gnome tech, which requires soldier gnome, which depends on the gnome, which doesn't sound right. I think I should already be able to research some of these gnome things. What about the glitter gnome? What the hell? Glitter art? Oh, okay, never mind. Glitter dust bikini. Glitter sword. Huh. Okay, I have no idea what the hell that is. Okay, let's see what we're gonna be getting next. Drinking binge. Yeah, that's what we need after the last few months. Hasn't been very pretty. Academy engineer has arrived, which we're gonna have to research in the near future. And look at that, a bandit zeppelin. Unfortunately, we're gonna shoot the bandit zeppelin down over the desert. Can we move a bit quicker? Alright, that's gonna be our first mission of the day. I would like to do it during nighttime. Let's get to Metallo, let's load everybody up. And let's make sure that we don't do anything stupid here. So I'm gonna take a few Locknars with me. I'm gonna take Space Cat Warriors with me. More Locknars, more Cat Warriors. And then probably 2 Gals. Jeez, look at that. I really do hope their freshness is up to spec. And we're gonna be flying around with Flycat. I think that should cover it quite well. Long coats, more Flycats, more long coats. More long coats. I'm not gonna be running around with Nightblade. And this most likely will be Assassin. Because we found 2 assassin suits, better put them to good use. Can the Metallo hold 16 people? Yes, we can. Ah, prideful domino. Let's do it. Okay, right. My biggest concern that I have is that we suffered quite a bit. Tunnels of Apocalypse. We suffered quite a few losses and I need to reimburse them. Or I ship some people around. What the hell is this? My champion, it's time for your Trail of Savvy. The God of the Apocalypse is used in the site to summon demons. I believe a certain artifact called the Grimoire of Transfiguration is responsible. You must capture this item if we are to stand any chance at stopping them. Their stronghold is heavily guarded, but I trust your resourcefulness will allow you to penetrate deep into the complex and retrieve the artifacts from their vaults. Be careful of the upper level overhead. Non-flying heavy armor and tanks are disallowed due to difficult terrain. Look for yellow exit tiles. Well, I'm not ready for this shit. Okay. Also, I think I want to get tanks this month, to be fair. We're not allowed to take Neko Samurai with us. Or Iron Cat. Oh. Alright, well that's that's gonna be interesting. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna make that in time. I don't think we will. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. Ah, the Stingray missile. Outfitted with an advanced guidance system, this missile rarely misses its target. Aggressive engagement tactics decrease the time it takes to lock onto a target, but deprives the attacker of the range advantage. This is gonna be our new missile. We're gonna be using that to hammer our enemies. Though, was it the Hammermite that I actually wanted to get as well? Maybe. It will take quite a while to actually get that up and running. What about Samsites? Also, one thing I've been considering is getting a better troop transporter. Now that we have access to the Airbus, we could get the heavy troop transporter, but I'm very afraid what it might entail. Evidence warheads. Okay. Do I pursue the Hammermites? I don't think it's the Hammermites I'm interested in at the moment. I think the Hammermites are just a missile that hits harder, and I don't particularly care that much for it. What I'd like is the anti-shield missile, the Medusa launcher. That's the thing that I'm also after. Just need to learn about the superconductive cannonball, so let's do the superconductive cannonball. I'm gonna slap 2 people on it, and then we're gonna do another Academy Engineer. 11 topics remain. I should actually probably wait for me to proc those topics. Which brings me back to what are we working on? Durathread printing, which leads to advanced personal protection, which leads to the defender armor. That's the plan at least. But yeah, so we're going to be crafting quite a few of these. Stingray missiles, or Stingray launchers and Stingray missiles. We're going to start with 4 of them. Probably in our production base, which doesn't have that many people working at the moment, but we'll manage. What do we need? Integrate devices and energy weapon parts. So I need... Let's make 4. No, let's make 2 of these. 2 Stingray launchers. Yeah. 12 energy weapon parts and 4 integrated devices, and then there is the missiles, which requires laser lenses. Okay. So we're going to be shipping to production A integrated devices. Let's ship over 20. We're going to be sending over the laser lenses. Ship over 40. We're going to be sending some slave AIs just to make sure that we have some backup over there. And on top of all of that, I also would like to send over the energy weapon parts. And this is where we run into the very terrifying thing that I might actually not have any energy weapon parts to send over. If that is the case, if we really don't have any energy weapon parts, we're gonna shift our priorities to disassembling. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's not good. We need to shift our research priorities. So I need to learn about energy weapons. Once I learn about energy weapons, we can disassemble them. And once we can disassemble them, we'll be able to get our stuff. So laser weapon disassembly, let's go! Haha. To be fair, I've been slacking with lasers quite severely. quite severely. Piratery, a lingerie can wait, and guild engineers can wait as well. Okay. So Tunnels of the Apocalypse. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. So here's the problem with my cat girls. I can potentially take cat girls with me. Where are they? Where are they? Come on. But my options are quite limited. I could take with me not a lot of things. Most of the armors are not that great when it comes to the defensive nature of it. Flycats probably have the best one, but we'd be mostly walking over the ground. I can also take a pirate outfit for 8, the party dress for 5, sorry for 5, my bad. The pirate outfit for 5, the party dress for 5. Or the space travel suit, which is 8, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel very confident. We also have the Peacemaker with 16, which will be quite nice, but I think I might in this particular case just be better off taking other things with me or other people with me. We were allowed to take an assassin armor with us, which isn't the most beefiest of armor, but we will be using that. We're gonna be taking ogres with us, that much I can guarantee you. The ogres do have access to heavy armor, which we're allowed to use. I have a really bad feeling about this mission. How about we take 2 cat warriors with us, but we equip them in... My god. How about we equip them in gorilla gear? There you go, gorilla gear. It provides some measly amount of defense. Not said defense, but it's defense nonetheless. Also, I kinda ran out of liquidator armors, unfortunately, because we have so many ogres nowadays. But yeah. Butter cats. It's called a disguise there, that one, Captain. It's the perfect disguise. Maybe we'll run with 3 cats instead. I don't like doing this, I really don't like doing this, because it's a death sentence. Maybe I'll take some Lockners with me. Okay, never mind. I'm only allowed to take 1 whole Lockner with me. Makes sense, I'll never see it coming. What's a gorilla doing underground? Oh god, it's actually a cat. Perfect distraction. Yeah. So here's the other problem with the current setup we're running. There is a possibility, a very, very nasty possibility. Oh yeah, right, I only have 2 sets of gorilla gear. There is the nasty possibility. Oh, we're not allowed to take Pyroman with us? Damn. Okay. Then a lot of these people are just straight up gonna die. Then we're gonna be fighting crap that I'm just not ready for. I don't know. I want to take more cat girls with me, but it's just so damn risky. No, this works. This works, let's do it. So my main reasoning and my main argument at the moment is that by taking cat girls with me I have a bit more mobility, but it's gonna be underground caves. We're allowed to bring whatever weapons we want. I probably will be running around with shotguns, and perhaps I'll also take some blades with me. We'll just gotta hope for the best. Speaking about hoping for the best, Hassan, do me a solid one here. Oh yeah, please. I think we can just have 2 people work on this, or 3, or 4, or 5. 5 people sounds good. Okay. Time for 5 home front rifles. Hell no. Golden rifles all the way. Right, we're gonna... No, plasma. That's what we get. Not golden rifles, bootleg plasma weapons, right? I mean, we've had shitty rolls before. Clearly, it can only be better. We're so fucked, aren't we? I don't think we'll ever get anything good from Hassan. I don't think we'll ever get anything good from Hassan. Where's my boom gun at? Where's my boom gun at? Oi! Who has my boom gun? You do. And you do. Okay. Alright. I was concerned that my boom gun was gone, but the right people have it. Anyways, give me the damn boom gun. It's not the right person to hold it. I've mentioned, I really like the boom gun. I absolutely love the boom gun. I really do. Do we have gas masks? Oh, of course we do have gas masks. Great. That's a boom gun. We'll get some grenades, but more importantly of all, no, actually no grenades. I need motion tracks. Who isn't a big fan of big booms, big bada booms, big bada boom bang boom? I'm a real big fan of the boom gun. I know that it might sound like I'm not being too sincere, but I actually really do enjoy it. Light cannon. Golden SMG. I really should be using ninja blades, but we'll see. CAWS, by the way, it's a pretty good shotgun as well. Doesn't beat the boom gun. And then we have magnetic over here, same dealio, CAWS, and we will get some throne blades. Oh, okay, I meant sun blades, not an actual blade that you're gonna throw there. Magnetic smasher. CAWS. That's just not happening, Dick. So I kinda would like to talk about what's going through my head right now. We're gonna be fighting in a very nasty environment. Obviously. That much is a given, right? But I do not think that long-range weaponry make a lot of sense. It's gonna be inside caves, so it's probably gonna be mostly melee. Melee, sunblades, maybe with a few open corridors, but we can close that distance if need be. We're allowed to take tech armor with us, which is both cool and scary, in my opinion. That might actually mean disaster might unfold. We'll see. Okay. We have a few motion tracks with us, which is nice. Shaved Cora over here. I never checked people's freshness. This might actually bite me in my ass here in a bit. She's gonna be running a close quarter loadout, close quarter combat loadout like Hellborn Lioness. I think. You got the assassin armors. We found them on a bunch of smugglers who were smuggling them into the country, so we helped them smuggle them to their rightful owners. Us. But yeah, so I am actually thinking about taking a sniper rifle here, or potentially any other type of thing that might scale with firing damage. It's a bit awkward. Oh, I might even just take the golden SMG. Or the golden pistol is even better. Okay, let's have some fun. Die trying. Do I use landmines? I will forget about the landmines and I will step on them, but I think it might be a good option for me to remember to use them. Or at least using them so I remember to use them more often. And maybe then we remember where we actually leave the freaking landmines. Yep. We're gonna be using landmines. Oh boy. I'm absolutely gonna regret that. Oh, it's this mission! It's not even caves! I was thinking about an absolute different mission. We are absolutely fucked. We are absolutely fucked, guys. Damn it. So the mission that I was thinking about was actually, we walked through the caves, right? We walked through the caves, you go in corridors, you go to the second floor and there's an altar there. Instead we're dealing with this piece of shit mission. Thankfully this mission has caused me so much post-traumatic pirate distress? Or pirates? Nah, I don't know. I'm sure there's a good joke in there. But yeah, it caused me so much distress that I can basically memorize this from the top of my head. Yeah. So I guess that is a good thing, right? Even if it came from trauma, yes. Oh my god. Okay, so he can actually melee us, and he just absolutely just mowed me down. Fun. Yeah, I did not expect him to be able to melee, otherwise I won't even have bothered to shoot him like that. Oh, sorry, melee him like that. Oh, shit. These things do tend to happen. I'm worried about the upper levels here. Ouch is an understatement. Yeah, that absolutely kinda sucked. Alright, we'll manage. We'll manage. Yeah, that's one less cat crawl. Kinda like the thing that slightly bothers me at the moment. We're losing cat crawls a bit too quickly. Yeah, no, it happened. It happened. Let's get the last few people in position. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kinda try to spread out over here. One team is gonna go to the left, one team is gonna go to the right. We cover our back in case they jump down, and that will be that. And then we'll cut our way through the top level, we'll cut our way through the bottom level, and yeah. Not gonna be pretty the first few turns. I mean, Purebred agrees with me. Or agreed with me. Good, punch him to death. Good, punch him to death. Shaved Cora, shit. What did they even kill me with? What did they even kill me with? That was a recoilless rifle, wasn't it? Must have been. Damn, that was savage. That was absolutely savage. Speaking about absolutely savage, holy shit. Yeah, that was not a UAC shotgun. And it wasn't a chain gun either. Okay, well, poor Dick is in literally the worst spot possible, but we'll manage. Yeah, and if I take that shot, I will basically not be able to back out anymore. Okay. Should have gone for the guy in the back, by the way. That would have been the smarter play. Okay, well, I mean, if we can tap them one by one, I guess that's a small win. No, no. We're gonna camp right over here. Oh my fuck me. Why is there so many of them? Why is there so many of them? Okay, so obviously we cannot kill this guy. It just doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I should have brought somebody with actual melee skills in hindsight, I guess. Okay. My god. Guys, what the hell have I gotten ourselves into? What the hell have I gotten myself into here? Freaking imps and everything. Which of the two do I kill? Oh my god, and a UAC rocket launcher. Hey, if we can get our hands on the UAC rocket launcher, we might actually be able to flip the odds a little bit in my own favor. Shy Hectate would need to hang out over here. And so would Stray Blob. Huh. Oh, isn't that curious? Oh my... Well, I mean, I'm sorry, Stray Blob, but this is your fate, this is your purpose. Please do not kill me. How much do you want to bet this is gonna kill me? Oh, fuck me. Hmm. 100% certain this is going to kill me. Let me think this before we do it. So, I can guarantee you, left and right, that if we were to pick... Ooh, shit. If we were to pick the launcher option, right, and we would shoot over here, Stray Blob will shoot basically a missile right into this wall. Right at that angle. That's almost guaranteed. If we go for an aimed shot, sure, our odds are a little bit better. But if we go for arcing, we might actually be able to get 3 good shots in. Might. That is what I think we should do in this particular case. Not blow our entire load, just stick with arcing. Can't make that arc. Okay, shit. So notice the amount of ranger danger that was happening. Just as I predicted, but thankfully it didn't backfire. And look at those hits. It didn't backfire, he says happily and confidently. Never dubbed it. Yeah, I did. I definitely did dub myself quite a bit. Hey, I didn't get punished for that. Also, I just now realized nobody's holding down the fort. crap. Yeah, so these people might actually be a problem. So my most logical solution would have been to stand in the middle and actually do the spamming. That would have been the smartest thing to do there, and I didn't do it. Okay, Hellborn Lioness can still take a shot or two, which... in this particular case, I think she's just gonna hold down the fort, as I said before. Just ignore Shaved Cora. Panic, please? No panic? No panic. Uh-oh. Rip Ogre. I'm so sad to find out that there was no panic to begin with. You, look at that. Yowzers, that's quite a bit of damage. So he's the one that did the shooting, and then we have a friend all the way in the back. And then we move back. Oh, really? We can't see him like that. Right, tap tap. You know, we'll slowly get through this. That shouldn't be an issue. Let's heal up for a friendly neighborhood ogre in the meantime. Wow, okay. That's all the healing he's gonna be receiving this turn. That's okay. I'll get some of his HP back. Now comes the more interesting and fun one. I don't see anything. Okay, that is not interesting nor fun. I do not like the issues with the roof. I think this thing has decent enough thermal vision for me not to be too concerned. And if we actually could have gotten our hands on some of those RPGs, it would have been a quote-unquote game changer, but well, here we are. So what will be the next logical step in this particular case? I think we might need to go deeper. Yeah, that's problematic. Okay, good enough. No, not good enough. Gotta think about angles. Always gotta be thinking about angles today. I'd love to take control of this room, but the problem is I need to dive into the deep, and I do know there's quite a few people missing from up ahead. That remains a bit of an issue. Oh, as I said before, one problem at a time. We'll get there. Yeah, so I think any real RPGs are probably down here, and once we grab those, we can just start shooting to the back. Sure, that's gonna be fun. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I have a really bad feeling. Notice the lack of panic still. That worries me. Right, my friend is fully patched up. 101 HP, that's a nice recovery. I think we were down to like, what, 61? And look at that. Ask and you shall receive. In this case, what I asked for was an RPG. And that's exactly what we're going to be receiving. If they're willing to part with it, that is. Alright, Lioness. Oh jeez, look at all those items. Hold up. There, that just have to make sure that the entryway is clear. Close enough. Okay, once we can take control of the top part. Hello there, whatever the hell that is. God, it's a freaking maze. Are you kidding me? Once we can take control of the majority of stuff around us, we can start moving forward. I'm talking about the back, by the way. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're not going to be able to cut through that. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. That is a bit very unfortunate. I can try to burst through this with a golden gun, or yeah, probably. Let's see. Okay, well, apparently we only had luck once down here, so we'll leave it be. Alright, next turn, let's see where it takes us. Somebody just burned out or bled out. Cool. This is why I'm actually going the long way around. Yeah. That is great, and this is even better. Do not trust anything around me. Oh, haha, speaking about that. I'm way too familiar with angles to know that that is gonna screw me over. And then, then we have some more enemies show up. It seems like they're all just heading in my general direction. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. By the looks of it. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I am playing with explosives. Close enough. Close enough. Absolutely close enough. Wait, shit, the imp is still alive. Why won't you die, Mr. Imp? Why won't you die? Okay. Hey, there we go. Nice double tap. That's exactly what the doctor ordered today. Right. So yeah, the assassin suit actually is coming in quite handy at the moment. I don't think we would have had as much success if I was using just regular armor. It's that enhanced thermal vision that's really being a lifesaver. And that and the Peacemaker for actually creating the smoke in the first place. Oh, there is nothing here. Oh, okay, there is nothing here. Well, there you have it. Ta-da! So I think in this particular case I do want to keep some people all the way in the back so we can keep an eye out on the ongoings. I think that is working out quite well. Let's get some more people inside this particular spot though. let's see what the next turn is gonna give me. But we're gonna eventually have to start moving forward, maybe once things calm down a bit. And the turns are getting shorter. But remember, they can always be in the vent. They can always be in the vents. I absolutely hate the vents. Nothing over here. And now we actually find a bunch of people. It's good. I actually don't know their thermal vision, but I'm gonna assume that the imps are not able to see me at the moment. They are way too passive to actually be able to spot me. Very, very good. Then we walk out into the main hall. And then we say bye-bye. Okay, never mind. And maybe one of the ogres can actually brute force. Oh no, never mind. I'm pretty sure Brass Fox can brute force her way through this, but I guess if this fire disappears, I'd feel a bit more confident. Then again, how confident can you feel in scenarios like these? Yeah, very confident apparently. Hi. So far we've killed the majority of people. We still have quite a few people to kill. Let's hope that at least the RPG is going to prove to be quite useful, and I might actually give somebody else an RPG as well. Maybe Stray Blob. No, Stray Blob is too light. Be too difficult for her to wield. Alright. I was smart enough to take motion tracks with me. I probably should be using them. Probably. Alright, 2 more imps. Quite happy with that. An imp killed is an imp is a fireball saved, or something along those lines. Okay, right. And then as per usual, try to go for a deep RPG. Oh, we got one! It's not the most most useful of strategies, but it works to an extent. Okay, right. Apparently I never moved Soul back, which is a pretty dumb thing to do. Let's not actually retreat. It looks like my back area is relatively safe. Magnetic Masher can move forward as well. And we are starting to prepare to finally head into a direction that I'm quite comfortable with. Forward. Gotta make sure I don't get jumped here. So this right here is problematic. That's pretty cool. So what about you? Are you in the vents or not? That's the real question. You're absolutely not in the vents, and you absolutely have a very nasty weapon that I absolutely do not like. My item stash is over there. How do I deal with this? See if Soul can actually deal with this. That's a good hit. Not good enough though, but it's a good hit. And that's enough to kill him. I gotta keep in mind that this area is lit up, so this is not the most sanest of actions. We can still see one person up ahead. Let's take a peek at them. And it's another imp. 2 bullets apparently was enough to take down the imp, unfortunately. Wow, okay, yeah, this boom gun is threading walls apparently. And down he goes. Okay, we have more honorary complementary rocket to shoot out. That again goes sideways. I'm not even surprised about that. And now we need to start thinking about how we want to move forward. So the plan is to kind of like move through the sides if possible. And we'll have to see how that plays out. It's just really difficult because if I move too aggressively, I will definitely lose people. Because, you know, these places aren't really that isolated from danger. But if I move too slowly, well, nothing's happening. But it's actually time for us to start thinking about moving forward. I should have dropped that. We're gonna pick up another RPG, by the way. We gotta keep the game afoot as much as we can. So here's the issue. I want Brass Fox to knock through this wall. If we knock through this wall, we have to deal with this shit heap. How things are gonna be apparently. This fire bothers me. I hope it will be extinguished soon. Short turns. Doesn't necessarily mean good turns. Might be in the vents, which would be very unfortunate if he was. Whoever that is, I won't be able to see him. Absolutely not inside the vents. Hey, there's a guy bleeding over here. That's a surprise. Okay, yeah, from this point forward all we can do is move forward. So yeah, I don't think I particularly care that much about my landmines. Aye, we don't see anybody, so I think it's safe. Also, the fire went out. That is too large of a leap. Shit. Okay, no, this is actually pretty damn good. Don't particularly care for the recoilless rifle, don't care for the UAC shotgun, there it is. There's my beauty. The UAC. Okay. Yeah, let's keep moving. I do want to be very careful and safe. Oh fuck! I thought we took reaction fire there. My heart skipped a beat. I don't want to be particularly safe and careful with my cat girls because they're quite vulnerable, but otherwise the rest is pretty straight. Push and grab type of deal. Going. Probably will have my ogre, or attempt to have my ogre take point if I can. Yeah, that might be problematic. Okay, remember, we are in a vulnerable enough spot where this might actually cause issues. I'd love to shoot the RPG, but that will be suicide in a bucket. Not ready to liquefy myself just yet. Okay, and we're gonna completely abandon our backs. Absolutely, completely are gonna abandon our backs. Ah, shit. Okay, right, let's hope for the best then. Is there anybody left? Anybody with time units? Yes, we have straight cat, but we're gonna ignore straight cat for the time being. No, I think we're all good to go. But yeah, the big danger is that people might actually show up over here and RPG me and the likes. That's why I had to scout up ahead and we only saw the Marauder of the Apocalypse. Surely nothing bad can happen here. Ah, shit. Nobody will ever RPG me, I know. They will JRPG me. Because they're sadistic like that. Ah, thank god. Okay, here we go. Hey there, Shira, how you doing? Okay, we have a little impy boy. Don't particularly like Mr. Impy Boy, but here we are. We're about to be slapped right back into my chest, hopefully. Instead of obliterated on the spot. Being obliterated on the spot. Really, we cannot knock ourselves through. Okay, there we go. I guess we just had a bit of bad luck. Yep. How are you doing today? I do not like the pattern that I'm seeing here, of us missing. I know I'm sprinting quite a bit, but I need it. I desperately need it. Okay, so this Marauder of the Apocalypse is definitely gonna be trouble. Damn. I saw that we landed a hit. I was like, oh my god, is this it? Are we gonna be safe? Nope, we are not. Even the boom guns in the road won't be able to save me here. Again, I could be using RPGs, but I don't enjoy the idea of Ranger Danger. I mean, obviously I do it all the time, but I'm not a big fan of it, surprisingly enough. So what will be the next logical step? Ah, damn it. Okay, it just had to happen. Let's be fair, it had to happen. He was all shit out of luck, shit out of time, just like me. Oh no, where are my fire extinguishers? I just now thought about it. We're dealing with imps and I'm running around without fire extinguishers. I am slightly concerned. Luckily, it's only slightly. Ah, we're halfway there. And that's a nasty room I probably don't want to hang out in. Okay, gotcha. Whoa, halfway there. Really, Brass Fox? Of all the times you decide to have a flurp, you decided it has to be today. Damn. Hello there, Strader. Who smokes so much grass? Reminds me of the accident in our Brainer's lab. This is not a good type of not a good type of smoke. I really want to use RPGs, and I really know I can't. Anyways, let's keep pushing forward. I think we're almost done. We're in a relatively good spot at the moment. We just have to make sure that the last few enemies are caught with their pants down before they catch me with my pants down, which is quite easy, I suppose. And then we can basically celebrate victory. How are you doing, Ghost Rider? Hope you're doing fine. Oh boy. All the corpses. No end in sight. Somebody's bleeding out. Alright, nobody retaliated against me for mass murder. Or to commit mass murder. I'm happy with that. Bingo. I mean, we didn't hit. Wait. What? I don't know about the UAC rocket launcher, that's a bit problematic, but what? I really thought... Okay, well, I guess that's the problem I was thinking. Oh, fuck. Calm down. Hi. Wait, did you hear about Quasimorph? No, I didn't. Can't say that I have. Let's not push our luck. I was planning on pushing my luck, but let's not do it. Get you back inside. Really need the roguelike. Wait a minute. Quasimorph. I need to look it up. I see occasionally games pop by. I'm like, hey, yeah, that's interesting, but I think it was early access. I don't know if it's Quasimorph that I saw. Yeah, it's on my wish list. There you go. There's no need to play background music there. Oh yeah, that thing looked pretty awesome. Yeah, it does look pretty awesome. The one fear that I had was that it wasn't that fleshed out yet. Look neat though. Marauder of the Apocalypse. Still, but from what it has, it's really enjoyable. I definitely will check it out. I know there's another game that I've seen that looked really cool, but it didn't have a lot of content, and when I considered whether or not I wanted to buy it, people were complaining that there wasn't too much content in the current developed version, and you had to wait for more stuff to be released. And then I completely forgot about the game. Itself. Which is one of the things that I fear, that just because there's not so much to do, I end up losing interest. Because, you know, I have the attention span of a modern day kid. But it looks really neat. Definitely. I like good roguelikes. Man, did you see how short those turns were? Holy crap, that was incredible. Uh-oh, the smoke is dissipating. Now I'm worried. Now I'm very worried. Very, very, very worried. Oh crap. Okay. Here's kind of the thing. It's only gonna get worse for us from this point forward. Because there is enemies all the way in the back. Oh god. There's enemies all the way in the back that we need to get. They're not very pretty to deal with. I don't have any good solution on how to deal with them, other than, I guess, pick up more RPGs. And then just hope that we can do enough damage with them. But yeah, recoilless rifle might actually do pack the right amount of punch though. It might actually pack the right amount of punch. So I'm probably gonna try to backtrack a bit, pick up a few of these RPGs, just so we get more oomph for our bang. More oomph for our bang, that is what I like to hear. All the way in the back. We got this. We almost got this. Oh no, actually I would prefer to stand right over here. The fact that doors are opening is highly concerning, because I don't expect doors to be opened anymore if it's just, you know, those dipshits at the end of this corridor. Damn it. You know, I would have expected my night vision to be able to spot these enemies. Wow, their asses are even turned towards me. Aha, hits across the board. Just what the doctor ordered. Unfortunately we already blew our load over here, so we can't just ducka them anymore. Okay, I want to pull out my motion track though. I do want to keep an eye out for any potential hostiles here in the back. To think your series on YouTube brought me here. Oh, the joy seeing you defend the base against an army of doom monsters with your trusty dogs and workers that were asleep. I think there's a lot of things on YouTube currently that both excite me and infuriate me, but when it comes to base defenses, I will never forget the triple base assault from the Sky Ninjas in quick concession. That was the fuel of nightmares. That was absolutely the fuel of nightmares. Like, using dogs to fight off doom monsters, that was fun, you know, that was fine, but Triple Sky Ninja, that's just... No, I don't wanna talk about it, I don't even wanna think about it. That was nightmarish, that was awful. Atomic bombs. Oh, God, so awful. So awful. Well, I feel it's like one of the things you gotta experience so you know that you indefinitely hate it. I'm glad I at least got to experience it, so I can indefinitely hate it. Alright, Caddy Warrior. Okay, well, let's hope nothing bad will happen, because I'm very worried something bad will happen. Hearing those doors open really makes me feel very uncomfortable. Wait, what? We have 4 ogres? Oh shit, I only thought we had 3. It's very possible they're actually walking around here. But that is not my concern at the moment. There we go. You know, maybe I should actually be doing those shots with my maybe I should be taking those shots with my assassins. Right, 1 left. Excellent, alright, threat neutralized. We are clear to engage. Last few remaining hostiles. Sweet. So we're probably just looking for whoever is opening those doors, and I have no clue who the hell that may even be. Can be a wide variety of enemies. A wide variety of shit that can hurt me. Okay, alright. Next turn, I guess we're really gonna start moving out. Yeah, next turn we'll start to move out. In the meantime, I'll keep tracking back with my motion track, and that way we can at least try to see if there's anybody in our back lines. I just had to look at him, didn't I? But yeah, absolutely chilling in my backline, as I would have guessed. Ooh, why do you hate imps so much? Because they spew fire, and they set people on fire, and they have fantastic reactions to do so. I am missing a... No, I'm not. Brass Fox is right up here. So yeah, an imp. Not like they hurt. They hurt me morally. They absolutely hurt me right in my feelings. My one weak spot. We only lost 2 hands, which is quite unfortunate, but otherwise we survived this. Ka-ching. Grimoire of Transfigurations, which leads to the Dark and Evil Secrets, which leads to the Dark Forge. If imps work like Doom ones, it would be more of a nuance, but here it's more my ass is on fire, I feel depressed now, please, enemies, let me run towards you so you can kill me. Yeah. Or even better yet, they're like, oh, I have an RPG, I might as well just pull on the trigger and end it all. Proceeds to blow up half the team in the craft altogether. Hey, 2 magma gloves, that's neat. Okay, let's at least ship things where they're supposed to be. We're gonna ship over the Amphoras, the Signet Ring, all the pistol in the world. No, actually we're gonna keep that. 1 magma glove, so we can actually research it. So that we never have to use it ever again. And... yeah, I guess we can keep the Marauders and the Sadist. Well, not the Sadist. The Sadist can be sold. Yeah, maybe. Imp corpses, aquaplastics, bounty tokens. Space Heroes, Boss Gal, Mistress, Street Fighter, Cannoneer, Angel of Love, Public Enemy. But unfortunately those promotions did come at the cost of also losing Shaved Korra. Purebred Yuka is a shame, but... it's a shame. Meanwhile, when we take a peek at our transformations, you can see that, well, I guess there might be a few things that I want to get, but I really don't care about the +1 freshness. Recovery time is 7 days. Maybe one of these days I'll pick it up, just to kinda get it behind me. Anyways, we have a better mission to do, which is a Bandit Zeppelin, which is what I was originally planning on doing before, you know. Yeah. We have a Loknar. Loknar is gonna get basic gun training. Congratulations, enjoy. So let's load up. So far we got 2 assault SMGs, we got 2 blunderbusses, we got 5 camo figurines, we got 1 Omega rifle, and look at that, home front rifles. My god, how exciting. Right, let's get some peasants, let's get some caddy warriors, more caddy warriors, some gals, some Loknars. Actually, screw the Loknars, more cat girls. Yeah, it would have been nice 1 year ago, now it's just a given. We'll take Brass Fox with us. Do camel figures do anything? Not that I know of. More Legion is required. Done. Show up how addicted we are to gambling. Ah, yes. Fully agree with that. So, let's enslave those people at least. Also, I never actually took a peek at my training. Usually my training is in a tip-top shape, or an adequate enough shape. It's not necessarily tip-top. I know my training here is a bit skewed, but we fixed it. No training is happening here, no training is happening here, but we will in 2 days be able to train in the cat realms. When it comes to my hands, we finally have access, not yet. Gotta wait, I thought we had access to the heavy armor, but we're not that quick. Energy weapon parts, laser lenses, slavery eyes and integrated devices. We cannot get started on the Stingrays until after we got the energy weapon parts, which requires us to disassemble weaponry. Yeah, it is one hell of a babble skababble. Let me just quickly check something before we get loaded out for this mission. I think it should be pretty straightforward. We gotta make sure they have healing, we gotta make sure they have pow pow. The magic combination to survival. And not getting hit, I guess. All I care about right now is just being able to get some experience out of this. Unfortunately, the heat is gonna eat us up a bit because we're inside the desert, but I mean, I guess the best thing I got is a fan, right? Type should be a tool. I don't know if that's allowed to be in my build, but I guess we can try. I feel like it needs to be held, it needs to be equipped in your hands. Don't worry guys, we are gonna do this in a second. Let me just check something. I proceed to do something absolutely different. But yeah, don't worry about it. That Billy Nepeta, I'm gonna be so sad when she dies. I love the name. Thermal meshes, that's correct. They've been on my to-do list for quite some time and I keep forgetting to actually pursue them, but we will need to do them in the near future. It will be very, very nice to have them. And Brass Fox over here is gonna get the RPG. Sorry, the RRPG. No, I lied, she's gonna get the mortar. And probably a few hand grenades. And napalm grenades. The RPG. Don't be laughing. It's a pretty terrible joke. Okay, alrighty. I just am making sure we have some millipedes to throw around, just because it lights the area up. Hey, flat-bellied Nepeta, I have a better job for you. RPG. I wasn't kidding, by the way. Apparently we're gonna be using an RPG. Okay, that's a bit heavy. Wait, hold up. Who cares about it being too heavy if you have a levitator? Okay, but yeah, 1 second and then we can dive right on in. Huh. Real cats use multi-rockets. No, not if you want to live. Speaking about that, I do want to live. Thank you for killing him. I appreciate it. Wow. Appreciation goes a long way, apparently. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Josephine. Should have been more careful, I'll admit. Time to level or full of enemies, Ghost. Sucker. Okay, so right off the bat we could spot 2 more enemies, did we? Really? No, apparently we didn't. Just 2, okay. We can get some healing, that would be nice. This is gonna be a quick mission, we're primarily here for training, but I just want to get it over with, to be fair. And the sooner we get this mission over with, the happier everybody is going to be. Okay, well, okay, maybe it's gonna be a very long and exhausting mission, that's also possible. Absolutely will be. Thank you, hot tank, that was pretty hot, I'll admit. Alright, caddy warriors, fly. Okay, so the plan is fairly simple what I'm planning on doing with the cat girls. They take a grenade, they prime the grenade and they throw the grenade. Which probably will happen next turn based on their available time units. Unless opportunity strikes. Cool. Let's get the show on the road. Make flare or makeshift flare is already paying off. Just like that, sweet. But that's not gonna be enough, I need more. We always need more. If I want to throw it, it's roughly about 70 something time units that I'm gonna need. Okay, that's quite a few enemies there. So, I guess I found my first mortar target, that's gonna be beautiful. Bump, bump. That actually is not that many death sounds, all things considering. That's, let's see, that's 8 hits. Oh, that feels pretty good though. Let's keep moving forward as much as we can. Avoid the light if we can, and... orgasms. Hell yes. I mean, who won't, right? Screams of excitement. I was gonna say, I'm gonna look for an alternative route, but... this might very well do the trick. Anybody with some additional grenades? My watch stream was at 9. No, it's reset to 1 because I missed your stream to Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh no. Disappointed, Jake. I would have done the same thing. Which is where my real disappointment stems from. How are you doing though? You're doing fine. Hope the Dragon's Dogma 2 was quite interesting. Come on! All we need to do... oh nice, did you just shoot the guy in the back? All we need to do is get 1. Everybody screaming, which is going great. 2. Get enough experience for everybody. And 3. Blow up both of the turrets, which... I haven't figured out how to get the turret all the way in the back. Since my mortar might actually struggle with that now that I think about it. We do have an RPG, but... wow, that's actually a relatively quick turn. So, fat-bellied Nepeta, that should not be an issue. Sparky Leah? Betty. Who the hell is Betty? Oh, okay, Betty, I see. I see now. So that's Betty. Agnida. Wait, are we actually seeing this thing? Ooh, yes we are. Okay, can we actually... let's see. Yeah, so I need to RPG this, but this can simply be mortared. Okay. Which means we're gonna take another detour here, fat-bellied Nepeta. Come on, let's go. Death from above. Oh boy, come on. Wait, why did I just... worth it. Why did I just take a 10% shot? Oh, shit. Nice hit. Very nice hit. Sparkly should not be an issue. There we go. So it's just Betty and fat-bellied Nepeta. Those two should be easy. %10 is 100 and 132 is 0%. Yes. I 100% agree with that statement. Alright, and then we get some reactions fire. Oh, it's actually killing my eyes. So all that matters right now is that we just get as much reaction fire as possible. More is better. But we need to land 1 RPG and 1 mortar shell and we're gonna be done. Maybe I can see if I can look out a few additional incendiary grenades just so we get more line of sight. So there's more targets to shoot at. Either way, thump. That sounded pretty good. Yeah, Betty. Poor old Betty. Betty's missing out. Okay, anybody with incendiary grenades? I think we have a few people. Naughty Hollow was one of them. That's gonna be pretty good. Really good. Right, and let's get our caddy warriors in position. Right, yeah, there's gonna be garbage around here. Speaking about the garbage, right here. Oh crap. God damn it, Laughing Ghost, that's the wrong one. I have a bad feeling about this. No, never mind, Sparkly landed the kill. No, I do have a bad feeling about this. Okay, sure. We'll reload our gun, don't worry about it. So if we can get a good angle going, we can just blow up the turret and be done with it. I think that's all that remains at this point. That and experience for Betty. Come on, Betty. Excellent, Betty also got experience, so practically that is all said and done. And maybe the grenade wasn't the best of options. I might have just blown my own cover. Oops. So how much for an aimed shot? 81. Okay, that's quite a bit. Anyways, yeah, 1 or 2 more turns and we should be finished. Let's hope that we can finish this mission without extensive friendly fire. That will be pretty awful. Let's make sure that we at least reload the mortar in case we need a backup plan. Well, that counts as a backup plan, doesn't it? Hey there, Afters, how you doing? Okay, that's a shitty backup plan. Oh shit. Ooh, somebody has gone berserk. That's good to hear. Poor old Ruffian went insane, and okay, let's bring it home. Oh, we are on fire. Thankfully in the good sense right now. I don't want to jinx it too quickly, we've only done 2 missions, but that went relatively okay. Everybody got experience. Even some bravery for short caddies. Nothing exceptional, but decent reactions. +6 on Death and Ghost, by the way, that's pretty sweet. But, sorry, decent accuracy. Sorry, decent reactions, but accuracy could have been better. Not gonna complain though, even though I just did. We got 2 smooth captives, and that's it. Alright, let's push these poor people around. Mutant meat, we got some personal databases. And we'll hang on to the smooth captives. I think we're gonna rescue them. Yep, we're gonna rescue them. Person of mass destruction, awarded for 7 kills in a single turn. That's the 2nd time, by the way. Street Fighter, Bomber, Cannoneer, a veteran. Ice Cold Killer, best kind of friend. Wait, what did you guys do? Wait, what the hell happened? Oh, good job, people. Either way, Tank Killer. So real quick, Brass Fox just landed +2 freshness. One of those stats. +1 strength or +1 firing or HP. And let's see what else. I would argue not Black Widow. Shell Shock maybe? Either way, the point that I want to make is just using more than a group of 7 enemies. Superb. It just Gives you such nice stat increases for one simple mortar. It's great. Right, yes. Let's rescue. We're gonna rescue 2 captive, smooth captives, but we're not actually gonna be touching the, we're not gonna be touching the captive wanderer, because I do want to interrogate him somewhere in the far future. I would say near future, but let's be fair, it's never gonna happen. And then there was also the sadist of the apocalypse, I do believe, who I wanted to rob. Pom 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 pom. Ching ching. Fantastic. How's my research coming along over here in Cataway? Slowly, but surely. So, we're gonna have to pick up at least 4 brainers, and then in 20 days an additional 4. Let's actually pick up those brainers right now. I can quickly sell some items to get some additional cash, because we do need to bump it all the way up to 500. Right, and let's ship the fire-resistant shirts to Cataway. Anyways, as I was saying, what are we gonna sell? Sometimes I feel stuck between wanting to sell items, or wanting to hoard items and wanting to sell items, but I don't dare to sell them. For example, I'm looking at, what was it? Graph units. I'm like, we have 167 graph units, that's so much, we might as well sell some of them. But what if I need 167 of them? Longevity serums is another good example, by the way. I'm too afraid to sell them because I would like to use them for the terrible Thermicator. Yeah. What can I say? My greed is awful. We're almost done with the old Earth books, right? Not even close. Let's kick out the small ship engines. There you go. That's all the cash that I need, and then we're basically gonna hire 2 more brainers over here. Bingo. This base is actually getting quite full, unfortunately. Esto Erotica, Gnome Tome number 9. This scandalous brochure is clearly a work of passion, yet it is written in a very organized and subtle manner. It describes the researches of a gnome who is interested in tentacle monsters. According to these works, one should strip nude before approaching the monster to appear as cute and harmless as possible. This will make the monster more restrained in its attacks. After that, it's a matter of using your pure innocence until the monster is docile enough to start proper research. I don't think that's how it works, but sure. Who am I to question that, right? What the hell am I looking at right now? Gnome doing research. You gotta trust the tome to trust the gnome. What else do we get? Pillar book. Death is your most faithful friend. Anyone whose stun level is thrice or more their current HP will start to slowly pass into its cold embrace. The rate is 1 HP per turn, but doubles when stun level is times 6 your current health, etc, etc. Possibly only if you're wounded. People losing HP this way are indicated by a ghost icon. Spooky. Keep the wounded hydrated and don't leave them to exposure. Make science fun again. Alright, Esoterica, let's do it. And there's my wheat plantations. Look at all these cigar el comandantes. No dwarfkins are into some funky stuff, but there's a new level of hot shit. Oh, the venture where no one has gone before, right? It's the gnome's way. High times! Due to last month's party going great, the gals have thrown a big party. Morale soars. You know what? Yes. I mean, wait, hold on. Why are we partying? It was a pretty deadly month. We lost so many people. Apparently the Orc cult has approved of the partying, so who am I to complain? The police hasn't though. It doesn't even matter. Hey, there we go! The Nekomimi heavy armor has arrived. Sweet. So yeah, as I've pointed out before, or last time, our cat girls in our bases are actually going to wear the heavy Iron Cat armor instead of lighter armor. I think the only advantage you can get from Nekomimi armor is the fact that it is more, I don't want to say flexible. You can move around more. You have more mobility, but mobility doesn't make a lot of sense during base defenses. So, yeah. I promise you, there is reasoning to my madness. I'm pretty sure there is reasoning to my madness, yeah. Which means that finally, we're gonna see a return on our Futo armors, all 500 of them. That's good. Ninja ABC, influence mission. Well. Fire resistant shirts, excellent. I'd love to learn about the ones as well. Yeah, it's just a baby APC. Bounced off the hull. Okay. Don't make me pull out my claw. God damn it, it's gonna make me pull out my claw. Gee, that took me way too long. This is a good indicator that maybe a 25mm cannon is not the most useful of weaponry. I think the best thing I can do is get a las cannon going. Not the portable las cannon. Gatling las cannon, which requires me to get some Gatling las cannon parts, which shouldn't be that much of an issue. Wait, maybe it will be much of an issue. So we have advanced weapons, or sorry, advanced craft weapons, right? Craft beam laser. Yeah, no. That's not gonna happen. So what I'm thinking about is we basically gotta get more... I guess a craft charger las cannon might be a possibility, but we need better things than a 25mm cannon. As much fun as it may be, as you could see, have our bullets bounced off a Ninja APC, which is like super tiny. And eventually we're gonna need bigger bangs for our bucks. Alright, this is just a regular Megapole car. Easy peasy. And we're gonna start probably with the Ninja APC, and then we move on to the Megapole car. Right? Yep, that's how we're gonna do it. Okay, crash site 205. Let's gear up our Metallo and let's get these people going. Now, unfortunately, this mission is not gonna be as straightforward or as simple as I always make it out to be. I think some nasty crap might happen here if I'm not careful, so let's be mindful about that. But yeah, what I'm about to do is gonna bite me in my ass. We're running too weak of a crew. That's the problem here, we're running way too weak of a crew. and that's gonna cost me people. Even in the short run, that's gonna cost me people. So first things first, I want to make sure that we always have a gas mask available. And I'd love to use a fire resistant shirt, but that's not gonna happen. I need to preserve some time units if possible for people who actually need time units. Grenades might be nice, but it will probably be Hellerium grenades. I don't think poison gas grenades are gonna work. The reason why we're using fire resistant shirts is because I'm pretty sure that they're also willing to throw napalm at my ass. I mean, I will do it if I was them. To make sure that we have some healing, and we gotta make sure that we have some, I don't know, fire extinguisher, I guess. Maybe get some grenades. I really should reintroduce frag grenades, because unfortunately I don't have an infinite supply of Hellerium grenades just yet. Which means that every single grenade that I tend to throw right now, I won't be able to replenish. That's why we're slowly losing our Hellerium grenade support to craft. Blah 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 blah. Doing lots of talking. Huh? Ah, here we go, UAC carbines. And in the meantime, I just gotta trust my cat girls to know what the hell they're doing. Which scares me. Okay, so yeah, here we go. Indomitable Phoenix, obviously, one of the first things she's gonna be doing is running around with an RPG. Fire RPG, mind you. Second of all, Flocked Panther. She is also gonna run around with a fire RPG. I don't know, last time I went all in on fire, it backfired. No, but seriously, it did backfire quite severely, so I'm not entirely certain about it. I think what we might want to do is actually use the same type of loadout that Flocked Panther had, which is a spiked mace and a golden SMG. Okay, that's not what she was using, but I changed my mind. We all have gas masks, which is nice, we all have medikits, which is nice, and a Hellerium grenade, which is also nice. Okay, so right off the bat we see literally nobody. Okay, that's good. No reaction fire on the RPGs, preferably. Alright, two things. One, prime the fucking thing. We gotta prime our landmines before we use them. I'm pretty damn sure that you have to prime them. Wait, do I have to prime them? No, I don't know if I need to prime them or not. Two, don't do that, people. Please, please just don't. We do have to prime them, yes. Excellent. All according to plan. Great. Big success. I'm new here. How do you disable reaction fire with a weapon if you don't mind? Oh, sure, that's perfectly fine. So, one of the latest updates of OpenXCOM allows you to disable reaction weapons for reaction fire for certain weapons, and you do that by holding Control and then right-clicking the weapon you don't want to reaction fire with, and the red icon appears over here. It's similar to prioritizing a weapon, but for disabling it you hold down Control, which will do the trick. I hope that is clear. But it's a really handy feature. I'm actually quite glad it's in. Didn't know that. And no worries, it's a relatively new. A victim. Yes. So if I remember correctly, and this is a very vague memory of mine, but we've done a base assault. And I was camping on the top floor and one of my girls decided, oh my god, an enemy is coming up, let me just RPG with a rocket practically at my feet, killing half my team. I remember that nightmare correctly. That was funny, right? That was a blast. I'm supposed to kill this thing, by the way. I'm not doing that. It's really that hard to hit this thing, really. Yeah, apparently it is. How are you playing Iron Man? That's called Bronze Man. I tried to play Iron Man honor it, but I've broken that rule like 4 times now. I think I've done previous playthroughs where I don't play on Iron Man. And I think the game becomes too easy mid-game because you're just not taking some of the painful punches. So I'm trying to really be honorable about Iron Man, but yeah, pretend man. I try to the best of my abilities, no matter how painful it can be, like, you know, RPGing yourself. I can't even remember which guild did that. Killing Blizzard Wake, almost killing Necros. That was fun. That was absolutely a blast. Not save scum, but not pure Iron Man 2, exactly. I say this fucking mine. I absolutely hate this fucking mine. Okay, I have a plan, right? So we're gonna go over here, we're gonna pick up a landmine. There's a landmine right over here. We haven't primed it, which means that we can throw it. We can pick it up, and we can prime it. Now if I want to throw it and prime it, that is a total of... Jesus, how many time units is that? That is like... 93? Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, so that's kinda out of the question then. No. No, 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 no. There is another possibility here. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna play hot potato. I'm not gonna play hot potato with a primed landmine. Am I? Asking for trouble. So this is what I'm thinking. We prime the landmine, we throw it on one of our catgirls. Catgirls picks it up, starts flying away, throws it in front of the craft, and then we just skedaddle. But none of my catgirls are strong enough to throw the damn thing. So I'd have to throw it at like... No, 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 no. It's insane. It's absolute insanity. Let's not do it. Let's really just not do it. Wow, okay. Thank you, Prideful Domino. That was brilliant. That's what I'm afraid of. I know all the bad things that can happen here. Oh my god. I can't believe that I'm actually considering it. I think that says a lot about my sanity. Good. Let's get our catgirls inside the bunker, or whatever the hell you want to call this. We pick up a landmine. And we'll see from that point forward. insanity of lack. Offhand must be free. Okay, well. That concludes that. That concludes that. Fantastic. Well, hello there. Wow, we only hit one person? Seriously? Just one? Still one person. Seriously, I cannot see her. Oh yeah, I can see her. Her being on fire is not enough to give away her location. Hi! That's good enough for me. That is not good enough for me. Come on. Come on, people. Let's not stack up too tightly, because I can see where that is heading. Ah. Balls. Okay, there's no shooting there, Captain. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. So it's actually quite important that I at least managed to kill her. Okay, I probably shouldn't have said that. That's great. Brass Fox can hang out right over there, and then we basically kill the last person. Friendly reminder, we have a very big problem on our hands called Ninja Warriors. They might actually be problematic. Put it quite nicely. They will be very, very problematic. I don't want to play around too much with my cat girls. I did bring them on this mission, so that's kind of me. So yeah, we kinda gotta break up this entire clusterfuck. As much as we can, at least. Okay. Let's get this nightmare started. So at least we're camping this entrance. We have our front armor facing forward. 65 is pretty decent. Oh. Ooh, we were lucky that they missed over here. Thank you, Hills. Who still needs experience? Just a few nobodies. Maybe Betty. Where's Betty? Here's Betty. Hey, Betty. Thank you, Betty. Good job. Okay, come on, we got this, right? I know that she is not the one that threw the grenade, as a side note. I know there is somebody else that did it. Okay, maybe I stand corrected. Maybe she is the one that actually threw the thingamajig. We have somebody chilling near us. Hi. Who still needs experience? Naughty Hollow. Some of my cat girls, basically. Again, I should not be treating this as a training mission, and I kinda am, which is scary. The fire is getting a bit uncomfortably close. Now the question is, where's the remaining enemies? Oh god, they're not in here. Oh, hi. Alright, guess we'll back it up. Let's see, can we hit her? Almost. Can we hit her now? Hmm. Yeah, those bushes are just gonna cause issues. Or they won't. Good hit there, fat belly. Do we have anything left? Yeah, I don't think Gizem and Sparky are gonna get experience. I'm just gonna avoid that. If I can. I'm too worried about them getting whacked whenever I blink. Let's at least make sure that they don't get torched. Guess we can take an additional rocket. And we keep heading forward. This is a prime nading target again. I need to stop doing that. I need to spread out a bit more. But yeah, let's see. They're trying. They are absolutely trying. And that's the person I've been looking for. Sweet. So that ninja warrior might actually be the last thing that we gotta deal with. Those ninja warriors might actually be the last thing I gotta deal with. But how do we kill her? In a safe and reliable manner, that is. I could attempt to throw some Willy Pete's at her, but I'm not really feeling it. It's just a boring gun. Let's make sure that we're quite well split up. Let's make sure that whoever takes point here, aka Flocked Panther, she can easily survive whatever she's gonna get thrown at. I hope. And I don't know. We'll see. And let's make sure that we don't actually light ourselves on fire. This has happened way too many times. Okay. And yeah. Aha! So we just got shot in the back. Well, well, well. I was gonna say it looks like we'll be bagging ourselves a live warrior today, but we will be bagging ourselves a live warrior today, so 2 hostages taken. Wait, 2. Who the hell is the second one? I guess somebody panicked. No, both warriors. Wait, the other one didn't bleed out. Oh, cool. Right. Sweet. Tag it, bag it, and off you go. Bye-bye. That wasn't too bad of a mission. Maybe could have been a bit quicker, but Durathread printing. With the secrets of manufacturing Durathread from Plastasteel for cheap, so we can make a fortune on it. We only need an industrial printer on the side of manufacturing. Advanced personal protection. Now that's a big one. That's a nice big painful topic. One that we're gonna be tackling. Golden Storm Cannon procurement. A short to medium range heavy weapon smuggled from the Nekomimis. It unloads its whole clip in just a single shot. Those damage. It's a pulse weapon that damages armor and also ignores 20% of the armor. It can be operated in 0G environments. It does 30 times 10 damage with a scaling of both bravery and reactions. With a whopping 100 bravery and 100 reactions, that's 50 times 10. That is pretty damn sweet. The only downside, I guess, is it blasts through its entire clip in one single shot. Oh my god, it can even snap fire. Yeah, that's the only thing. Number of pellets is 10. It mauls people, yeah. The thing that I'm afraid of is what if there are 2 people? That's my biggest fear. Oh god. But yeah, that definitely would help me out quite a bit. We have fire mines, we have chem mines. Don't care about either of the 2. We have shotgun fist. Let's get the shotgun fist going. The onsen has been completed, which means training will ensue. Think about the poor buildings. Never stood a chance. Ditko Berg, who the hell is Ditko Berg? Ah, it's our young ogre. Basic gun training will be. Bring down the watchtower. Oh my god, guys. We'll do it quickly. I'm just here for the caps, don't mind me. Don't even know where the damn building is either. Alright, it's all the way down here apparently. That should not be an issue. Please do not use your RPG, that will be quite unfortunate for me. Also, friendly reminder, if I were to punch these people with my fists of steel, they will quite literally just die. So I need to give them a stun baton to lessen their combat potential, right? I mean, everybody loves a rippling gale, but not if you're trying to cap. Okay. On the bright side, I can just simply open this by punching the doll, the dummy. Okay. I guess we could train some people, but why bother, right? Why bother? In this particular case, I just want to get this mission over with, but I also want to get caps, because our slaving game has really just taken a downturn for some weird reason. Okay, let's go. Excellent, researchers, even better. Always like getting researchers. They feel like they're worth quite a bit of money compared to, let's say, the guild or the church. Like, imagine getting B-boys. Sorry, altar boys. A-boys, they're awful. So we should probably be blocking at least 2 more topics from the researcher, in this particular case 89, and then the Academy's legacy. It would help a lot with some of my other people, so that's good. Other research topics. So let's, shit, okay, I guess we'll do it here then. Aye, the Scourge of Southeast Asia, good job, Brass Fox. Master of the Stun Baton. Old Earth Books, Ancient Log 655E81. The Star Gods allowed the most loyal humans leaders to stay in power, but as decades progressed, little in the way of wonders they'd promised for the planet had materialized. While Earth was ravaged by waves of strange diseases, social unrest and rebellion were widespread, only to be brutally put down every time they erupted. So, Pillow Book, right? No. Astorotica, no. Old Earth Books, that's what we got. And Hellerium plant, that's right, we're almost there. With 10 researchers, this is gonna take 5 days on average. And if we're lucky, we might be able to finish it in 3. Improved Hellerium distilling. The process of distilling Hellerium from the sludge has always been useful, but rather slow. However, with the help of the refinery and power station, we can quintuple the speed of pumping Hellerium out. This highly automated process will, however, take up 75 workspaces. Yeah, so about that. Do we even have that availability here? Nope, we don't. Wait, hold on. Nope, we don't. Well, that's funny to an extent. Look at our money amount grow. It's pretty sweet. And it looks like our cat girls have finally arrived. I absolutely skipped right past that, but Bubbly Kitty, welcome aboard. You're gonna undergo some basic gun training. Then we have the hopping drop. Cringy Momo. Rem Mormaiska? It's me. And Rushi Shoga. Oh, and Transparent Fuzz. Almost forgot about her because she's transparent. Right. More Nekomimi heavy armors have arrived. Cool. That's not good. Why is this happening? I might have made a fuck up somewhere. These road bases will be better defended. I made a fuck up somewhere, right? Days to recover 22. Oh my god, why do I have so much? Oh, I think I might have already been way ahead of myself and already ordered the Iron Cat armor in the previous month without realizing it. Now we just have too much of it. That's funny. So we have 4 over here, 4 over here, 4 over here in Neko Cave, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, that means that we have 8 more for our main base, I guess. It's pretty funny. Okay, so, yeah, sweet. I mean, I guess it's kinda sweet. Also, now we gotta talk about AC cars. I think I just unequipped somebody over here with AC cars, didn't I? Which base was it? Or did I just skip over a Lochnar who had an AC car? Why do we have 4 Lochnars? Wait, where's my damn car? Production A doesn't have a car. Okay, that's good. Gotta keep that in mind. Gotta fix that. We absolutely have to fix that. And it's starting to look like our main base doesn't have a car either. So we need 2 cars. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can work on that. That shouldn't be an issue. Here we go. Car chassis. We can make 2 of them. Also, in the near future, we're definitely gonna need to start making tanks. Now, the one main blocker for tanks in this particular case for us has been the industrial tools. Now that we have the industrial tools, all we need is smart weapons, heavy grenade launcher, and tank parts. Tank part we do have laying around, so all we have to do is research that. And heavy grenade launcher is within reach. Custom blunderbuss. Hmm. Really should be getting the rotogun, to be fair. But yeah, the tank is within reach basically, so we should start pursuing that as well, either this month or the next month. There you have it. Homing RPG. Why are we not pursuing a homing RPG? That sounds neat. That doesn't sound neat, a doomed farm. Let's skip it. Then again, I say that every time, let's skip it. Maybe we actually do gotta deal with it. Doubts. I have very much doubts. I'm just doubting myself. So, the arguing or the reasoning that I'm having at the moment is a doomed farm will give us like 800 infamy and we could always use more infamy. The downside is, I absolutely just don't want to deal with the doomed farm. Bounty on level B, Reticulum Vets. Today's mission requires a squad of trained and willing peasants. Why? Because the objective is to infiltrate Reticulum Vets where female captives are being kept for breeding purposes. That. Exactly that. Worst part of all is once you kill that random UAC rocket launcher dude, another one shows up. That's another gnome mission. Yeah. You'd think otherwise once they start talking about breeding purposes. But just regular peasants on a rescue mission. How will I go about this? I think I figured it out. We're gonna be loading people onto this craft. So how we're gonna be doing it is, let's sort by missions. We're gonna take the Ras Fox with us. We're gonna take all of these people. Are you not using the Firefox? Is it too expensive to fly around? Yes, though I should probably be using the Firefox right now. The Kitsune was one of the few things I enjoyed in the XCOM files. I really do enjoy it as well, but the Nekomimi batteries are a bit of a task. But I think the main reason why I'm currently not using it is because the equipment isn't as great as the one in the Metallo, and I just hate moving the equipment back and forth. I can probably do a quick mission, it shouldn't be too bad. I think most of the items I would like to use are already inside the craft itself. And yeah, I do. Yet I find it too difficult and too problematic. So there's been a few cases where I actually took my craft onto a mission only to realize that I forgot to load out. This hasn't happened once or twice, but a few times. It's partially laziness, I'll admit. But what can I say? Can't make it go away. By laziness, that is. We're gonna take a bunch of pussy gals with us. We're gonna take a bunch of cat girls with us. Not too many though. Roughly about... Okay, maybe that's a few too many. Cool. Got to deal with micro. Yes, exactly. You know how I deal with micro management hell? I don't. I don't. Which I think is part of the problem here. I really should be dealing with it. We're gonna be taking more Iron Cat. This might actually be one of the few times I'd love to take more Iron Cat armors with me. Alright, we're gonna pull out the Ogre Bulls and we're gonna pull out the Lochnar. And we're gonna take 2 more Caddy Warriors. Hey there, Dolls. Oh, I know you've been here, Dollswhip, but thank you for that. Appreciate it. Apparently somebody can appreciate my lazy ass. Long live the Cat Nation. Short live its inhabitants, if it's up to me apparently. Alright, yes, we have two more cats. So let's send out the Firefox. Yeah, I was gonna get to it. Game. And we're probably gonna see if we can ship some of the AI parts, slave AI parts to a production. I doubt it though. Okay, that's good, that's good. We'll ship over maybe 40 pieces. That's good, that's really good. Okay. But yeah, I appreciate it, thank you very much. Hey, and there's the brainers. That means that the brain game is a go-go once those surgeries are up and running. Doesn't matter right now though, because we are here to kill Dark Ones. What better way to kill Dark Ones than... How are we gonna kill them? It's overkill? Maybe an auto gun? I cannot use the Black Fang. It will destroy your ears. So, Painbringer SMGs, I'll take it. Yeah, one thing that I'm missing is some blades. How about we use a longbow instead? Okay, well, I'm gonna be that honest there. I was planning using RPGs, but as you can see, my RPG loadout is quite inadequate at best. So why don't we just use a mortar? Or as I like to say, thump. Absolutely love the thumping sound. Alright, oh, actually, sorry Shira, you're not gonna be getting that. That is reserved for Isdor at this point. How many more longbows do we... Oh, we do have some blades. Excellent. Very, very good. Yes, that is what I wanted to use. Some blades. Hell, maybe even spear. Dun 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 dun. Apparently we do have access to rocket launchers, so I will be taking that gracefully and happily. More sunblades are required. That works. Yeah, I guess that works as well. Huh. My brain was doing a funny there. The brain was doing a not very funny there. Oh god, I'd love to use the... You know what? Magnetic, get out. Let's use the better gun here. The absolute booming gun. Okay, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Copy paste. Yikes. And copy paste. Copy paste. Wow, okay, look at that. We are going places. Okay, okay. Let's go. What are the stats for the black armor? The Iron Cat has only 45, 40, 40, 40, 35, but it actually has decent resistances against burn, piercing, and... what was the final one? Yeah, concussive, there you go. 80% for concussive. So when it comes to conventional warfare, this thing does protect us a bit better. It does have decent night vision still with spotting. It does have quite a few negative stats, but it's mostly about tanking hits, which I guess is what we're going to be doing. Also, it is quite cold resistant. That's gonna be fun. Resistances are fantastic. Just gotta hope it's worth it. Long live the Pulsper. Oh, live long and Pulsper. Hey there, Sindri, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Only the best of longbows there is there. I haven't forgotten about them, it's just I have forgotten about them. It indeed has been a while. Oh, now that I think about it, yeah, the plate mill's not gonna have a good time. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. I mean, we'll have a good time for them. So we are here to deal with any potential RPG guys. Those are my biggest fear. And UAC, I guess. How goes the Catober Revolution? It's going pretty good. I think it's going pretty good. I like to think it's going pretty good. Look at that. Don't look at that. We're going places. That's the most important part of all. We're going places. Let's just hope it's not 5 feet under at this point. I'd say 6 feet under or 8 feet under, but it's cat girls, they're smaller. So you don't have to dig as deep, right? Apparently we're using a second RPG. Didn't even notice. Okay, it doesn't matter what direction I go, there's always shit for us to fight, supposedly. I need to do an inventory. Hello. Too bad we cannot mortar that. God, that sucks. Oh, I love the sound of things dying there. That was good. That was really good. Yeah, so I'm actually very terrified of this thing. But, no, we're good. We're good. We're doing great. We're doing fantastic. Locked Panther, not a recommended thing to do to a Panther. Yes, do agree. Boom and boom, I'll need to come back, hunt me another day. I'm very afraid that this turn is actually gonna hurt me quite a bit. So we're stacked up somewhat tightly. Not the end of the world though, not the end of the world. We can work with this. See? But there's only so much you can do before you run out of steam. Map is not that great. Oh, alright. Alright. I think we can work with this, right? I know I could have sidestepped a little bit to get a better shot, but that was more fun. ASMR to induce stress. Yes. I swear to God, there are sounds in these games that just gives you a heart attack. Even when the game just halts for a few frames because a door opens and you don't expect it to be a door, I get a heart attack because I think like, oh fuck, something is taking reaction fire against me, we're gonna die. Which I guess in the end we do, but not to that. Ah, yes it does. That's true, it definitely does. Hmm. And, okay, the thump sound also definitely relieves stress. Oh god, I love the thump sound. I wish I could make it right now, but I can't. Because we need to reload the mortars. I kinda wish we could be on top of a craft. With the high ground going and everything. Oh well, that's what it is. I know, I am moving people a little bit aggressively. I do not trust that tree. Absolutely do not trust that tree. I'm not afraid, I don't feel fear, but that thing absolutely terrifies me. Okay, so anybody left? I think we moved everybody, let's see. Wait, what was that? Oh, hi. By the way, the range on the Sunblades is fantastic. That's really good. I'm looking at the tree and I feel very uncomfortable. Ah, sweet. That is very true. That's very true, Sindrian. Oh man. Hey there, city boy, how you doing? To be fair, alright, I've had worse things happen to me besides a damn tree. Like a piece of plywood. My fucking god. I'd rather not talk about that situation. Oh good, have a good game, thank you. We tried to. Oh god, and then there's the reticulum vets. How much infamy did we get? Like what, 200? I feel like it was a lot less than I anticipated. By the way, it is time for us to talk about the big game, the big thing, the big do-da-da. The big whatever the hell you wanna call it. We are gonna have to infiltrate, unfortunately. Reticulum vets. Now we only are allowed to take... Oh god, is it even worse? Can't you check on the girl's diary page? Yes. Jack the Lion still has you covered in the tree department. Oh no. But also, oh yes. Okay, no equipment or pets. I'm scared. I'm absolutely scared. Let's get the Metello. We're only allowed to bring 12 peasants with us. Now, we've had a little bit of a get kicked in the nuts, fall to the ground and have them beat on your face scenario with our peasants. So, I don't feel very confident with the type of people we can deploy here. And that's an understatement. Only have 4 people. Only have 4 people. So the doomed farm gave us a total of 500 infamy. That's doable. But yeah, so 4 capable people that I trust. And then we need to start to downgrade. Yep. And I did kind of send out my special peasant as well. So this is what's gonna happen, since I do not know whether or not we can beat this mission, and because I have some actual concerns. We're gonna strip them naked. And I'm actually gonna take a moment, I'm gonna look around my base to see if I have better peasants that I can pull in. Sort by missions, please. Yeah, so this will be the best alternative peasant that I have. A lot of these hands are just relatively new, all things considered. I mean, currently they are training, so it's not like I've been absolutely neglecting them, but... Wait, what? That's not good either. Anyways, the point that I want to get at, right? I'm panicking a little bit on my own here. The point that I want to get at is I don't have a lot of capable peasants laying around that I would like to bring with me, or that I could bring with me even. Most of the peasants who have been capable to an extent have slowly been getting killed one by one, which leaves me with a skeleton crew of peasants that I keep trying to train up, and they keep on dying. Except here. Why are you guys here? All these peasants are actually quite experienced. Right, I remember. This is where my experienced peasants went. Well, 95% of my experienced peasants. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna rotate 12 peasants out. And then we rotate 12 different peasants in. Ones that actually have been trained over here. So where do I start? Let's see. So obviously I want to keep one, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to keep those 4, which means I need 8 more. That's number 4, that's number 5, 6, that's 7, 8. Okay, and then we go to the Metallo and we basically unselect these 8 and unselect those 4 because I don't need them. We'll take these 4, we're gonna put sorry, we're gonna take the top 8, we're gonna put them in tech armor. Do I have tech armor? I hope I have enough tech armor. Yes, I do. And we're gonna send them to our to sardines. So we're gonna actually get some experienced people inside, instead of running with the mediocre people that we currently have. So I've actually rotated my good people out so I could train up new people, and I completely forgot that I actually have experienced people over here, so that's a bit, I won't call it embarrassing, but funny I guess to an extent. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, those 8. That should do the trick, and then we slap them aboard this craft, we make them nude and we send them in. And then we're going to be tackling the Reticulan Vets. The Reticulan Vets is a very important mission for us to do, not because, well, we can get a Reticulan Elder, so I guess that does count, but they have really good stuff. Really, really good stuff. I'd like to get my hands on that really, really good stuff. Huh, mud armor. That doesn't sound right. But it is. It absolutely is. Well, maybe if we're muddy, they won't see us coming. Wait. Why can you guys actually wear mud? But why can you guys not wear mud? Yeah, you can. Alright. Okay, anyways, to make a long story short, let's save this loadout as the Metallico loadout and then we clear it. Yeah, I was thinking damsels as well, but there's a problem with that, and that is that these things are chaplains. Ah, they're chaplains, they're peasants, they're not damsels. Yep, 100% right, it is damsels. And then what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna go and do the reticulum mission. This craft is unsuitable for this mission. Fuck. So we might have a little bit of an issue with that. Very annoying, frustrating issue. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the hunt party, right? We're gonna get a hunt party. I can get a hunt party. No, crazy Gato. Can I hold 8 people? I can hold 8 people. So we're gonna pick up a hunt party. Oh shit, I have to craft it, right? Can I actually make this ASAP? 8 hours, perfect. And then we're gonna send those 8 people over to that base. This should not be an issue for me. This should not be an issue for me at all, because we don't have any equipment whatsoever that we would otherwise need to ship over. It's just naked. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I really have 11 people? Oh no, there. Celestial Lords is 12. Ha! I just cannot count. Sweet. And then we reinstate the equipment here. Slave AIs have arrived. Dark corpses have arrived. Hunt party has been completed. Huh? Oops. Oops. Okay, well, I did not realize that, that we were, making mini-made outfits there instead of Cigar El Comandantes. We're only allowed to bring 8 people. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. And I think I completely missed it because at some point we had to switch to mini-made outfits and then I forgot to switch back. I kinda wanna run through these people. I kinda wanna run through all of these people, that's what we're gonna be doing here. Celestial Lords, I think she might be sitting this one out, but with her voodoo power she might actually wanna join. She does have good bravery as well and decent enough firing, so Celestial Lords might join. I think one of the things we need to look at is reactions. We need to look at time units. We need to look at voodoo power. Freshness might be interesting. And I guess bravery. Yeah, so let's see. She doesn't have good reactions, but she does have good firing. I guess firing doesn't matter actually. Mostly about reactions, but she's pretty good with voodoo. Kingan is pretty good with reactions. Don't like the low voodoo power though, that might be an issue. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Just going through these people here. My team is fantastic, except maybe Bayan Zegantumar, but I'll keep her. I think I might drop Annette. Annette has very low voodoo power and her reactions aren't that fantastic, so for Celestial Lords it basically boils down to voodoo power. Her reactions aren't fantastic either, but hey, with a bit of voodoo power hopefully we'll survive. Though I didn't check out the others. I don't want to spend too much time here, but yeah. Yashimata Yasuki might be better. No. Celestial's Lord has a way better melee. Yeah, we'll keep her. Okay. Off they go. It will take 11 hours to get there, but that's not going to be an issue. Superconductive cannonball. Instead of relying on chemicals, this explosive device uses superconductive wire to store the energy. It can be fired from an assault cannon. Any other weapon will probably have too high exit velocity and the projectile will shatter upon firing. In addition to causing more devastation than a standard cannonball, this one also causes twice as much stun damage, ignoring shock immunity, but only half damage to items. Most importantly of all, anti-shield missiles. But that's the next big thing that I'd like to get. Alright, the Love Garden. The journeyman wizard was approaching a lush garden. Some bizarre garden it was, with white tree bark and leaves of rich purple. A voluptuous woman of plain yet comely features was standing to a bed of flowers. Her skin was pale like the bark, and her hair and eyes were purple like the flowers. How comes, asked the journeyman, that plants bearing such sickly colors can look so strong and healthy? The woman smiled. It is because of love. It makes it possible to accept such a paradox. Poison and medicine, ugliness and beauty. She looked him in the eye. Will you stay at my garden, good master? What makes you think I am good? Retorted the young wizard in a sly manner. The woman pushed aside some flowers, showing the blossoms were grown on a pile of human bones. She smiled again, showing sharp teeth. There is something good in everyone. And the journeyman bowed, tipping his head. You will find there is much more than that to me, fair lady. Never to be seen again. Speaking about that, pillow book. We have 32 more topics to proc, and that is what we're going to be doing, trying to proc those topics. Finally, the Guild Air Sailor 51. The warship should be attacked by multiple craft. Up to 4 interceptors can be used in single combat. Minimize the interception window to let them catch up, but beware, you can be spotted and attacked. Another Guild Air Sailor, let's go. So what we're trying to proc here is basically documentation. Wow, actually there's not a lot of documentation to proc anymore, just the sentry and the messenger. I think in the near future we are gonna return back to the engineers, interrogating the engineers. Cadophobia! Our sponsors are not happy about cat girls. Disgusting. How dare they? So, 25mm cannon rounds. We have a few of those. Let's get a few more. And let's ship one of them to production A. Armored car that is. And then we check out production A. And how many 25mm rounds do you have? Enough now. Sweet. Okay, so now our bases at least have one car defending it. Help the Lognars against Sky Ninjas. We have received word from Jack that one of the Lognar villages is being attacked by a well-armed ninja party in an armored vehicle. Grumble, grumble, okay. We clearly need to punish them, I know, right? Throw them to the cats, I mean, throw them to the hounds. I absolutely hate dealing with Sky Ninjas. I mean, I absolutely love dealing with Sky Ninjas. How long do we have to act? We only have 5 to 10 hours to arrive there. How long will it take for us to arrive? 1 hour. So we'll probably set sail in roughly about 4 hours. Or at least whenever it's daytime, which will be right the hell now. Aha! Now we have actual catcrow armor. I really should get some more longbows onto our main craft. Probably. Let's make sure everybody is at least wearing a gas mask if need be. No need for RPGs today. We can't just go full collateral damage as much as I'd like. We'll go with an Omega rifle. Super self-charger. Said no. No RPGs. Come on. Come on, people. I don't have any more sunblades. Wow, okay. Out of sunblades. Who could have guessed? Hissing Istar over here will probably be using a self-cutting laser as well. Okay, well this might explain a bit. Ah crap, why did I do that? I don't want to spend more time on this, please. Let's get this over with. Yeah, I'm just giving too many people sunblades here. That's the main issue. Yeah. Let me just sort this out a proper. If I had done that mission and people would have gotten hurt, I would have had a really bad time. So yeah, no, we're good to go. I think we're good to go. I hope we're good to go. Maybe we're gonna go after all. Gotta make sure we have our grenades. No mortars, no mortars, no mortars. No. And I think I might actually want to get rid of the super self-charger and switch back to our good old loadout of pistols with blades. For the catcrows at least. And we're gonna make sure they have healing available if need be. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go out there and kick some ass. Alright, Sky Ninjas, come. I'm having none of this. You hear me? Okay, I should still be slightly afraid. I'm moving around very aggressively and very cocky, as if these guys have no chance against me, but I'm pretty sure they can still easily thread through this armor when given a chance. Case in point. Ow. Son of a bitch. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know. Who doesn't like Cavalier Red? Absolutely love the condemnation. And the more we kill them, the less worried I need to be about them ultimately just ripping my face off. So, yeah, wins all around. I love the sound of something screaming and dying if it's not my own gal. When you arrive to this mansion late game in hover tanks, you're like, ooh, 3 cavaliers for the whole gang, and you proceed to blow up every single inhabitant inside the town, right? How it usually goes for me, at least. They wrote a book on me. It's called Collateral Damage. Okay, other than that, let's get the last few people in place. Let's hope that nothing bad will happen here. It's always possible something bad will happen here. Well, what do we have here? If it isn't a tricky sky ninja. I call it punishing the terrain. That's a good way of looking at it. There we go. Let's make sure that we're not too tightly stacked up. I was kinda hoping that we'll do more. The thing that I'm slightly worried about right now is that there's gonna be at least 1 or 2 more enemies just hiding or lurking in corners that I can't easily get to. And they're just absolutely gonna destroy me like that. Right between her eyes. I think this is a really good example. By the way, this is the second ninja warrior. We killed this ninja warrior and life is gonna be good. Very good. Very, very good. Unfortunately, life doesn't work that way though. Okay, come on, Necros. Come on, Necros. So close, yet so far. Well, it all boils down to Big-Eyed Tulpa, I suppose. Come on, really? Okay. Well, I gave it my everything. I literally gave it my everything. Don't think there's anything left I can do here. So most likely what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna get naded. Yeah. Enough is enough. Best option is to get the 11 out there, but in order to get the 11 out there, it's just impossible odds. I still have one flying catcrow that I cannot use. Necros is not going to be able to shoot. Who knows? Maybe. Thanks, Loknar. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Nasty. That's a triple nade. That's a triple nade. Okay, so how badly are we hurt? We didn't get straight up killed, so that's good. Topa took a little bit of damage. Shirajirajin took a little bit of damage. I don't know if that's the friend who was inside. Come on, Shira, I swear to god, if you can't land that one simple hit, what are you even here for? Okay, Shira, you're off the team. Absolutely unbelievable. Didn't even try. Alright. Ah, there's another Sky Ninja Warrior. Okay, I officially hate bridges. They are the worst. There, that's how you do it, people. Holy shit. Jeez, speak about spawn camping. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. They don't like to die. Speak about spawn camping. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I mean, there's very little I can do anymore at this point. That's not entirely true. Ooh. That's the best option I had without, you know, getting myself absolutely killed. We are not done yet. Why are we not done yet? So there is a little dipshit inside the house. Great. It's gonna get a lot worse before it's gonna even get remotely better, is it? I am really missing my mobility at the moment, I'll be honest. $28. Is asking for a friendly fire incident? But not today. Well, okay, now everybody is killed for real, which is fantastic. Let's finish up our healing and then we can go home. Ooh, that was too close for comfort though. Almost went south with Hellborn Lioness. But guess what? All bystanders, all 19 of them nonetheless survived. Part of it thanks to luck, part of it because we completely just whacked them on turn 1. Yeah. Back in the bucket. 1 apple, I know. It's not even a golden apple either, cheapskates. Angel of Love, veteran, public enemy, patient, best kind of friend. Wait, who shot Hellborn Lioness? Doesn't matter. Gavel, yay, look at that. 6 by the way for Big Eye Tulpa. And for Necros. Impressive. That by the way is additional freshness, additional time units, and bravery depending on the level itself. Either way, that is the meek and easy mission, and now comes the real deal. Bounty Hunt B. Suicide. Let's make it a bit more colorful and bright, shall we? So where are we? Okay. So let's first see if we can get everybody together. That obviously will be the first logical step. That's good. That's even better. So we are here with 8 people. As far as I remember, I've moved 7 of them by now. Nope, 8. That's all 8 of them. Okay. I remember this mission. This mission can be pretty fun if you have good enough peasants. I've done this with the Peasant Revolution. It was quite a bit of a blast because your peasants are pretty power charged. But it can otherwise be quite a bit of a pain. Right, let's go. No sprinting, just walking. Uh-oh, that's not good. I mean, it's not an ogre sector. Oh, fuck me. It's not a sect ogre, but she did have a thing that I don't particularly enjoy. That thing. Right, sorry, smooth captive. I'm gonna have to punch you down. Or I don't, I guess. Let's hope this doesn't backfire, but yeah, we gotta keep on moving on. He's a bit of a problem, let's hope he ignores us. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Somebody is doing voodoo nonsense against me, by the way. It's a bit too early for that crap. Wait, oh shit, that's still reticuling. Okay, I thought this actually was a place where we could go up. Definitely isn't. Damn. Right, so we might actually be in a little bit of... No, this is the way out. Okay, come on everybody. Let's go. Let's take some healing gel with us because I'm pretty sure we can use it. And then we just gotta keep on moving. Hello there, smooth captive, don't shoot me. I'm friendly, I'm one of you. Look, my captivity is also quite smooth. I don't like the fact that somebody's doing voodoo nonsense. I really don't. There's just trouble brewing. There's a sect ogre, I was afraid of that. If I remember correctly, a sect ogre can just basically one-punch you. That's why I don't particularly enjoy dealing with sect ogres. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. We could also go up this area. Maybe we'll split up. We'll see. This is why I want to make sure we had good voodoo people. Because I know that the Elder is gonna just pull a bunch of bull crap on me. Alright, sometimes you gotta sprint a little bit, that's the case here. We knock her down again, we pick up her stun baton, we get back into formation, and we keep heading in the right direction. I don't want to sprint too much again. So 4 are gonna go up here, 4 are gonna go up there. Then we're gonna secure the down area, make our way to the top, and make our way to the side. Probably go for the HQ right off the bat and just deal with the Reticulan Elder. The sooner we deal with that voodoo bastard, the better it is for us. I don't like those odds. So I think the reason why we're currently having voodoo nonsense happen against us is because their main base is here, their headquarters, their HQ, their whatever the hell you want to call it. That's good. I'm doing a lot of talking, I'm very much aware. I don't know, I do enjoy this mission. I get slightly excited whenever we have to play this, and not because I'm looking at a bunch of bondage peasants. It's like one of the... oh, fuck me. There we go, it's like one of those missions that's actually a pretty fun infiltration mission, in my opinion. Kinda sucks that you only can take like up to 8 people with you. Or up to 12 people, in this case we were limited to 8. Sure it isn't. I refuse to comment any further. You know, it's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun mission, but it can grow still quite quickly as well, especially if you need to hunt down like 1 or 2 remaining enemies that have woken up and start like, I don't know, just being a pain. I've had good missions and bad missions. Speaking about that, hi. That particular elder needs to be, ooh, kicked in the groin. Absolutely kicked in the groin. Whenever this mission pops up for me, I say nope. Oh damn. Don't blame you though. I can understand where you're coming from. I think it really just depends on the mission itself, how it goes. Alright, yeah, so we need to deal with the guy that's mind crapping me. Thank you, I'll be taking that, and I'll be taking the Cantino Wisdom. Taking that. And the Cantino Wisdom. Bye bye. Yeah, the big problem here, in my opinion, is gonna be just having to deal with The reticular elder. I keep shooting people on the ground until they die. That's ooh, that's harsh. But I 100% understand why. Okay, so yeah, we'll probably try to take control of these corridors down here and work our way up. Hi. Hello. Good. Oh, okay. Never mind. Goodbye? Goodbye. Excellent. I was gonna say, I do know that there might be a sect ogre over here and he's just chilling right around the corner. Yeah, he can just basically look at me and just punch me into oblivion. The video game. God damn it. Absolutely awful. I think we need to start moving. I think we need to start moving more aggressively, yeah. I'm playing this a bit too defensively. Well, worries concerns me. I think if you force fire limited range weapons one tile outside of the range, it should still work. I know it works with shurikens. Doesn't seem to be the case for the thingamajigs, unfortunately. Sect ogre's problem. That's bad. That's bad. We need to go after the elder. We need to go after the elder. We really, really do. Oh, not the target itself, okay. The elder is just absolutely gonna just destroy my mind here. But that also puts me in a really bad spot because, well, yeah. Okay, I think at this point I can genuinely say we are kinda boned. I need to storm the main building, I really, really do. I can't clear and then head my way to the main building, we have to do it right the hell now. If I don't, then there's gonna be just other problems I need to deal with that I'd rather not think about. So this is just gonna be a basic shit show. How many people do we have? We have 4 people, 5, 6 people, 7, 8. But yeah. Okay, okay. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it accordingly. I need that. That's the other problem, electro guns. She's gonna go KO. Okay, here we go. Okay, I feel like I should have been wrestling here. I think that might have been the best option. And I didn't, and I absolutely do regret that. I'm gonna let Nadouche do her thing. can just generally speaking be a pain to me. I think I'm gonna just build the baton. Oh shit, that's not very nice. Okay, I think we're currently reaching a point where shit's gonna hit the fan quite aggressively. I think we're reaching currently a point where shit's gonna just hit the fan quite aggressively, yeah. Nothing good can come from this. Nothing good at all. Oof. Good. Keep dancing. So it's quite simple. All we have to do here is just find the Reticulan Elder. Quite often he does reside in places. Bingo, there he is, there he is. So once we deal with him... There we go, finally, no more mind control. Sweet, very sweet. Put this on our belt for the time being and resort to punching. I know, I'm getting very excited over nothing here. Thank you for going down, and I do know there is somebody up ahead that also took a shot at me. Reticulan Peon. Maybe we'll deal with him next turn. So now that the Elder has been eliminated at least for one turn, let's try to fan out and see what we can find. The Sect Ogres are still quite dangerous. We shouldn't get too close to them if we can avoid it. Bye. Oh shit. Oh great, now she's going insane. But that's okay, that's okay. We restore a little bit of our morale. Then it's time to go whacking. Might actually want to use a kettle prod here in a bit. Absolutely, I'm slightly disappointed by these bastards wielding those things. Slowly gotta move forward. I think the big problem here is just keeping control of the entire everything. I feel like if you make a slip up, like you leave one of the corridors open that they can run through, you're gonna be just basically retracing your steps 10 or 20 times over. That's why I usually try to skip this area, but not much of a choice at the moment. Okay. Anyways, I'm doing lots of talking. I keep saying this and then I keep talking, but yeah. I'm a bit stressed out. I really want to do this with 12 people, and the fact that we only were allowed to bring 8 of them doesn't bug me with most of my confidence. There we go. That's good. That's a good turn. We can always just exit whenever we want, but where's the fun in that? If only I had... Well. If only I had, and guess what I did? Yeah, it's not worth it. Let's at least keep an eye out on him. That's not the peasant, that's the person I was looking for. Really? Okay, well, it's probably because I don't even know about the damn piece of arcane technology. That's on me. Should have had it researched. I feel so stupid now. I feel so stupid now. Hmm. Okay, well, she doesn't have a lot of luck here. That's on me. Okay. This is not good. This is not good. Wait, what? Oh, that's even worse. Wait. Shit! Okay, that's 3 people down. Oh wow, I actually pushed her. That's new. And now she can probably just push me. Son of a bitch. Probably gotta try and stick together as much as we can. Where did she go? Probably gotta stick together as much as we can. Proceeds to walk off into a random direction. When you try to Goomba crush them, or else it will crash the game. I'm being way too loud. Crap. Oh, actually, I see. Yeah, I know. I've tried to do it before and I failed miserably. Come on. Oh, come on! What? Alright, guys, we're doomed. It's over. We had a good run. We had a good run, but that's it. Getting beaten up left, right, and center. Oh great, Mr. Shackdoger is back. Mr. Shackdoger is back, okay. Okay, from this point forward we'll try to stick together. Try to stick together. Why not use some seduce skill, because clearly we are not that proficient with seducing. The only seducing I know is kicking them in the groin, which seems to be very effective. Weird thingy. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I absolutely had missed that part. That is not good. That's not good at all. I had absolutely missed that, yeah. Wow, yeah, we're doomed. We are doomed. Absolutely doomed. Gotta fix that. Damn, she must be really, really stunned. Okay. I'm losing control of the situation as a side note. Absolutely, I'm losing control of the situation here. So I need to come up with a new strategy. I figured out what the strategy will be. I think one of my kills is down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm missing 3 kills. Or 3 peasants. 4, 5, or 1. I don't know where the last one is. Might be here. Maybe. Probably. I don't think that's us, is it? This is the other issue. I am not keeping track of where my people are going down. That's good. Welcome back. And that's good. Welcome back. And he's looking straight at us. So we gotta deal with the hybrid. Oh yeah, right, that's where number 6 is. So yeah, everybody's back up now, which is pretty good. Okay. Kinda had hoped that the bastard won't do that crap, but he did. And then we have a peasant that we gotta deal with. Okay, so once we deal with the peasant, I can confidently say that we've at least tackled everybody once right down here. Which means that we need to start looking in other directions. That's good, one step at a time. One baby step at a time. What is the next logical thing for me to do? Also, I keep forgetting this is still a night mission. Or this is a darkness mission. I think dark levels actually matter here. That's why I'm sometimes not spotting everybody right off the bat. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Forget it!
That's okay. That's okay. I'll forget it. Smooth captive is not gonna be a problem. Okay, that is an absolute nice failure on your end. I can really be disappointed about that. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Damn it. Like, right there. So how do I deal with her then? Because she's just gonna make my life a living nightmare. I do not know. Don't know how to deal with him. I feel like our combat power is starting to degrade quite rapidly. I feel like we were in a very good spot earlier. We were kicking ass quite nicely, but now it's Now it feels like we're way past our peak. We've peaked, and all we're seeing now is just our inevitable downfall. Yeah, this sucks. This absolutely sucks. I think we can't even win that close quarter combat because it's a tiny pistol-like type of thing. Yeah, this is a bit concerning. Yup. That's good. That's really good, actually. Really good. Come on. Come on. Stop dodging, you absolute ass. If he just backs up just a tiny bit more, we can all have a fun time here. But I know that he... Ah, oh, son of a bitch, really? I know that he won't. Yeah, that's why I don't like sacked ogres. Yeah, surprisingly enough, we're barely doing any damage at the moment with our stun rods. That doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. And she's looking towards me. I can be patient. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be very depressing here, but I'm just not feeling it anymore. I had a very good feeling at the start. But that feeling's been crushed. This is what this mission does to me. I feel like it's a love-hate relationship, and like I'm in an abusive relationship. There is no love here, it's just abuse. And then again, that describes my entire X-piratez experience, right? Actually, no, you stay here. Alright, let's see how we're gonna get beaten up over here. Good. Very good. Aha, he fell for it. Oh, now he wants to go down. Wow. Absolute ass. Oh, you can actually hit me through the top? Oh, you son of a bitch. You absolute son of a bitch. I did not expect you to be able to hit me from the bottom. Oh, that's a nightmare. That's absolutely terrible. Okay. Did I mention the abuse? Yeah, so abuse. Okay, where to next? We can ignore her though. I know that she already took a beating. I was so convinced that somebody was in here. Okay. Anybody with time units left? Yeah, we'll keep camping that area. Anyway, what did healing gel do again? I think it actually heals lethal wounds, right? Not that I know about healing gel, but yeah, it does. Yep, not even surprised it happened. I'll be taking this, and I'll be taking that. Oops. And I'll also be taking the quarterstaff. I actually do particularly enjoy the quarterstaff. I think it's a pretty fun thing to use. He's overstunned, we are KO, but we are still alive and thriving. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I'd rather sit that one out, thank you very much. Oh, nice. Okay. The cracks are starting to appear. The cracks are starting to appear. Just gotta keep moving, right? Just gotta keep moving. So probably what I would prefer to have done is deal with the Reticulum Peon, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Oh shit, he knew where I was. I was hoping that he had no idea that I was camping over here, and we could have just snuck up behind him. Yeah. Don't think this is gonna be it. Would have been nice to actually have the large thingamajig available. I just don't have the time or energy to deal with the ogre, sect ogre. There's another one I gotta deal with as well. Oh, hi, yes, no. Thank you. Please come again. Okay, yeah, I'm absolutely boned in that regard. Cool. Strike? No, lunge. Oh yeah, absolutely boned in that regard. Yeah, the cracks, the cracks, the cracks. It's all falling and breaking apart. And there is no way I'm gonna be able to get the snapshot in. Look at that. Yup. Yup. Not even surprised that happened. Oh, thank God we at least hit it with the last whack that we had available. Come on, please just go down. All of you, just go down. Thank you. Oh God, he actually picked up the quarterstaff. That might have been problematic. She's still asleep. That is fine. So what are we missing? What are we missing then? Clearly there is somebody hiding somewhere. Don't think it was her either. Oh crap. Ooh, she tried. I haven't seen this kind of base. I hope not. It would have meant we've been captured by ridiculous use for questionable practices. Hey there, Necros, how you doing? Eee. Arrgh. Do I have to go after the smooth captive after all? Is that it? I think that might just be it. Damn. So, Guess we're gonna go down into the sludge. Fun for the whole family. Shit. Okay. I actually go down into the sludge when I can also do the scouting from top. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. This is better. So anybody with time units left? This is the part that I despise about this mission, when you need to start hunting for the last few survivors who might actually be up here. It's always just guessing. Hey, my friend woke up. Ah, okay. Oh, come on. Really? Thank you. It's always the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, the cracks. The cracks. Crackety, crackety, crack, crack, crack. All of it, every single bit. Oh, how we're cracking. Just gotta find the last few enemies. That's the main issue here. So we have somebody shooting all the way over here. We have this reticulan hybrid that got back up that's gonna beat my ass, and I don't know. Anybody with time units? I think we have one person, right? Yes. Alright, please charge me. Good karma. The best option that I currently have is trying to recover my team as much as possible without getting shot at furiously. Like by little shits like this guy. Oh shit! This guy means business. Okay, well, one is not like the other, surprisingly enough. Also, the test gun, fantastic. How am I gonna do this? Welcome back to the land of the awake, not the living. We're perpetually dead on the inside still. I'll be taking those two, and these items as well. Then we need to basically go down here and figure that crap out. I think the person in the search is basically the last one that hasn't broken yet. But don't quote me on that. Yeah, this mission is just... Finally! Somebody's breaking. That's kind of what I've been waiting for somebody to break. Yes, progress, finally. Yes. No. But also, yes. Excellent, very good, very good, very good. This smooth captive is the one that I've been hunting for quite a while now. That is very, very good. We're finally in a position where we're making a difference. Just gotta keep it up. But yeah, so basically I need to deal with this crap down here. You know, I kinda wish you at least could have access to motion tracks as well, but I guess this is just what infuriates this mission more than anything else in the world. But we're basically done. I said basically, and that's basically what basically means in this basically case. Basically. I probably just gotta keep people looking out in different directions just to see if we spot something that needs to be beaten up, like this guy right over here. Alright, pal, take a dirt nap. Thank you. But yeah, at this moment, me not straight up killing everybody is just pure greed. That's a cow. An alien cow though, because it has like 4 eyes. Not that it matters. Well, we've basically gone through this entire base twice over now. And we are so close. You can notice how short the timer is. We are so damn close, but it's just not close enough. Oi. Please don't do that. I'm trying to survive here. You're making it particularly difficult for me. Speaking about making it particularly difficult for me, how the hell are we gonna deal with that reticulin? Oh, I guess the answer is we are not. Hi. Bye. Absolutely are not gonna be able to deal with him. Okay, hi. Hi. I mean, don't mind if I do. Okay, apparently she did mind that we did. Forget about the sewers for the time being, we have other places we need to be. Oof. Oof. Okay, so she is being a bit of a nightmare at the moment. That's the Sect Ogre. I have lost track of the Reticulin. Nope. Ah, damn it. Yeah, he did get a shot in. Yeah. Are we overstunned? I think we are overstunned. And that was the last one. We are done. We survived. We thrived. And look at that. 800 infamy. We've taken 30 hostages in total. Nobody has been killed. And look at those melee increases. But most importantly of all, look at this sweet, sweet stuff. Wait. Not that great actually. I mean, I guess the most I care about is the smooth captives, because it translates to 1400 Mutant Alliance tokens, but otherwise, I don't need the Reticulan peons, I don't need the Reticulan hybrids either, because we basically have those covered already, and robbing them doesn't really give you anything impressive. Sect Ogres, I think we might need more of them. Definitely gonna keep the Elder. I think the Elder is the big win here. That's the thing that we need for Reticulan contacts, which we are close to, weirdly enough. And yes, the 22 life support systems is actually pretty nice. Got any of the interplanetary type ships in mind? Not at the moment. Never really put my mind towards it yet. Ah, it's the Reticulan electro gun, it's not the Zapper. Why did I call it the Zapper? By the way, we're gonna be shipping one test gun, I guess, one Reticulan electro gun to our main base, and we hold on to the rest. No, actually that's not true. Life support systems and surgery. We hang on to the regeneration chambers though. And the sectoweed. Not enough room in your prey! Whoa, we have enough room in our prison. Impressive. Partygoer, Nightingale. The contaminations are nice, but is it really worth a mission that will last like 7 hours? So, let's talk Reticulans. Let's talk Reticulans. So we have 2 Sect Ogres at the moment. What the? Oh, you son of a bitch. Right, we did this in El Crazy Gato. This explains a lot. God, let's not get away. So we have 4 peons, 0 hybrids. Okay, yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. I want to ship some of our items back that we don't need. Or at least ship it to the right base. Fuso plate armor, we don't need 4 Fuso plate armor over here. Okay. Right, and yeah, then there's the question of the Sect Ogre, the Reticulan Peon, and the hybrids. Now, as I mentioned before, we have some in our main base. Well, we don't even have some of them in our main base. Okay, well, I guess we do need to keep the Reticulans in that case. Right? Yeah, huh. I thought we had way more Reticulans. 5 peons in total. Well, we have 5 peons. One is currently in the lab, and then we have 4 of them. But we only have 2 Sect Ogres with 4 topics to procs. Strike Zombie might be important, but then we still need to get our hands on the corpse. I don't even see any Reticulan hybrids here either. Curious. Alright, well, whatever. I say whatever very offhanded, but don't be that much of a concern. We have the Reticulans, we can just proc their topics and then kick them out. We're currently in our other base, so it's fine. It's fine for the time being. Not like we're short on prison space at the moment. Alright, so let's assign the final car 25mm AC cannon, and voila, just like that, our bases have cars. Vroom vroom. And then we kill some Rapman. I might actually just keep the peasants in this base. A cutter from the traders, resource wars. I mean, it's planning on landing, or is it just gonna hang out? Absolutely just landed. Alrighty. Let's grab the Metallo. We'll get 2 swabbies. We're gonna run a way weaker crew over here. I need to train way more caddy warriors, and that's what we're gonna be doing. Sparky Lee, I can actually sit this one out, and we'll take Prideful Domino. So let's get these people geared up, and then we can go and kill. Kill with impunity. Or most likely die trying. And then we'll have 4 Iron Cats. I do like the Iron Cat armor. I don't feel entirely safe in it, you know, considering the fact that it's very easy to shoot through it. But it has decent resistances and it allows us to survive medium fire, which means we can't just run around against Sky Ninjas, and we can't run around against enemies that have actual big guns such as heavy slug throwers. But on the other hand, there's also plasma to be concerned about. Okay, so the rule here is quite simple. Harsh Hershey, UAC Carbine, and Shanghai Shooter UAC Carbine. Shouldn't be using melee, but hey, maybe when I get the chance, who knows. And then my Lockners are doing Lockner things, and my cat girls are gonna be doing cat girl things. Though I must admit, not all my cat girls have fantastic melee, unfortunately. I wonder if I should be running with Fuso Plate as a side note, because quite often I am still doing this type of melee setup. Which might actually be quite useful if I were to do it using the Fuso armor, because of the negative stats that the cat girl, the Iron Cat girl armor gives, right? It's a bit of a harsh penalty if you don't pay attention to it. Okay, let's go. So this is a cutter from the guild, which means we can expect Marshak operatives, and that's roughly about it. Just a simple cutter, shouldn't be that dangerous. Done, done and done, let's go! Okay, the fact that we're not seeing anything is more unsettling than anything else. Why am I not seeing anything? We do have a night vision of 18, so... Are they all inside the craft? Oof, should have probably just sprinted that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this armor has already become a lot less interesting to me. I should not have taken damage there. That was not that strong of an attack. Which just shows how fragile the armor actually is. Still better than Fuso, I guess. I don't like this. I absolutely do not like this. And I'm bound to get naded here. I am absolutely bound to get naded here, yeah. Well, let's die, I guess. I really do appreciate I got shot in the back. Really put the step, kick into my step. Bleeding for 6, jeez. You can't make that type of stuff up. Oh hi, you guys are a lot closer than I anticipated. That is a... Okay, alright. Shit's escalating. Wow. That went a lot quicker than I expected. Gulp. absolutely certain that he can see me. I'm absolutely certain of that. Okay, alright. Now I could go for caps, which is what I was initially planning on doing, but after seeing what is happening here, I decided not to. There we go. I did mention my desire to train. We might be too close by. So the plan is for my catacross to get behind them and slice and dice them. I don't like their flight patterns. Their flight patterns quite often suggest they... nice. They actually want to get shot in their face. Which obviously is my most favorite thing to do. Get shot in my face. But I would like to avoid it if possible. Okay, so Tantalizing Hollow did not successfully counter that. Okay, I'm sorry to tell you there, Miss Pimp, but it looks like you are about to have a really bad day here. I say Miss Pimp, but that shouldn't be accurate. Hey, I tried to prevent that. She didn't leave me with much of a choice, and neither did he. Alright, let's dispatch some healing. I think maybe I need more trained catacross in my my armors. I feel like I might actually be underestimating how much training they need. That's a possibility. That's not good. Also, why the hell did we just get shot at? Oh shit, because they have better vision than I do. Well, that could have cost me a cat girl. Okay. Ah, I see. Not better vision than me, it's squad sight. Whatever the hell you want to call it. This might not work. Excellent, worked good enough. Guild Engineer. The Guild Engineer is actually an important cap target that I'd like to get. If we can, if I'm allowed to. I'll just eat a laser if need be. We got this. We got this. That's all that matters. We got this. Okay, we are absolutely boned. Cool. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Let's get you inside, because obviously we're gonna need some healing here in a second. Okay, Okay, that's good. That's really good. So the only thing that we need to do now is find the remaining enemies and finish this mission. And that means that these people are just unfortunately not gonna get any experience, and that works, I guess. That works for the time being. I'll throw fleet-footed Purpur back into the fray. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's wrap this mission up. Without dying, preferably. Oh yeah, right, I was supposed to patch him up. Oh well. Never ever ever underestimate 1 inch of no visibility. That is the lesson that I've learned in X-piratez, or XCOM altogether. So who was it? Shy Hectate and Mami Nordstream, yeah. So Mami is just, I don't know, sucks to be them. Sucks to be them. Ah, and we're done. Fantastic. So yeah, we got ourselves another guild engineer. You can never have enough of those. And a Mars operative and 2 security guards. So, yeah, let's ship everything wherever it needs to go. We still have some spike rockets that we're not going to be using anymore. But it doesn't hurt to have a few in backup before we have fully switched over to stingrays, which I still can't work on until we learn how to disassemble laser weapons. Yeah, there's quite a lot to do. Quite a lot to do, including me shutting up. Alrighty, yell at me, game. Yell at me. No more room in prison! I saw this coming from miles away. So first of all, El Crazy Gato is gonna get the courtesans, because, you know, we do gotta offload some of our courtesans. We now have 46 of them. Next up, I gotta look towards some of the people that we have. So for example, I have researchers. I should have probably robbed 2 of the researchers for their integrated devices. Let's keep that in mind. 7 academy engineers. Two guild team leaders. 2 guild medics. 2 guild security. 13 guild engineers, by the way. That is enough to basically... Nope, that is not enough to guarantee proc one of these topics. What about the church priest? We can kick out 2 church priests. No, we can't. Should be robbing them. I really need to make a note of this. Okay, okay. Rob 2 researchers. 2 priests. Great, now I won't forget. Oh my god, we have wait, why do we have 4 Savvy Girls? Do I not have the whips anymore? A humanist activist, we can enslave them as well. Mechtoids, Sect Ogre, Sirens, Hitman. We're keeping the Hitman for the 1 research topic. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I have no idea. I think we might want to kick out 1 or 2 Sky Ninja Warriors. It might still take a while before we can actually enslave them. Though they do have research topics I want to proc. Yeah, so we're probably just gonna ship off, in that case, to El Crazy Gato, the Ninja Warriors. At least 2 of them, or 4. Create a bit of a buffer zone. So let's quickly get onto our enslaving game, because obviously something is wrong here. Let's start with Pimpcraft. Now we can ignore it. Then we have Recruit. We are gonna be recruiting a tough girl. Slavery. Oh boy, slavery. I do think I want to enslave another ninja girl. Guild security. And 2 researchers. And then we gotta go to robbery, and then we rob basically the priest. 2 of them. Yeah, so this is the problem. I don't think we have whips. I think we need to make more whips. Which you need to enslave savvy girls with. Perfect. Don't have a wish for anything better. So I was looking towards Admiral, what was it? Admiral blah 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 blah, Helmet Fisheye Adminus. So we can proc it off a government ager, smuggler cat grow, human goon. We can also proc it off GOs. I'm debating whether or not I actually want to proc this off a GO or a guild security guy. I don't see any reason not to. So we'll probably proc it off a guild security guy. Anyways, I think we've been going at it for long enough for today, so what we're gonna be doing is shit. I guess talk about Shotgun Fist, a strange contraption designed to be the ultimate melee weapon of swords. Firing this thing inflicts 1 point of health damage and 10 stun, regardless of armor. Which eventually leads to the baby boomer. Cool. Tabarno o Diablo, well perfect, that is just absolutely perfect. We'll get to do that next time. For now, thanks for watching everybody, hope you enjoyed it, and hope to see you next time. I'm gonna get some sleep, and yeah, we'll burn in hell next time. Either way, have a good one everybody.